Hello everyone, welcome on in. How are you on this fine Sunday? Thank you so much for coming through. It is so good to see each and every single one of you. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hello Python Dad, welcome in. How are you? Congrats on your gold star. You absolutely deserve it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's going on with you? Also, hi Sansmort. Sansmort, yo. How you doing? I'm doing great. Some of you may know, picked up some yarn yesterday. Today, I got to play with that yarn. It was real fun. How was your day, Sansport? Thanks for coming through. Hi, David Dunn. David, it is lovely to see you. How are you today? I hope you're hanging in there. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by. It's really good to have you here. Grandmaster, thank you for the goats in the chat. Let's go. Let's see. Music going hard. I know, Grandmaster. It's a real vibe. It's a good jam. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, it's fun, and I think very appropriate for the season, too. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, too. Hi, Million Folds. Welcome in. How you doing, Million Folds? Good to see you. What's going on with you today? Hello, Varai. Oh, the song ended. I know, alas, as many songs do. But welcome in. It's good to see you. I tell you what, yeah, the song is, like, right around that 5-minute mark. Maybe a little bit longer. So, unfortunately, you know, it's not a full music stream, but if you want to hear it again, you can try and get here tomorrow. I tell you what. How you doing, Bri? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. Also, let's see. Rex, hi. Love yas. Back at you, Million Folds. How you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. 3-stream streak. Okay, great. Killing it. Incredible. Hi, Ghoul Rex. You trying to be a ghost? Because you've succeeded in becoming one. Thank you. Yes, I'm being very spooky again. I painted a couple of dahlias around my eyes because there's some dahlias, it looks like, in the florals of the game. So that's what these are supposed to be, a little dahlia flowers and then a little spooky ghoul. Alex was playing some amazing guitar. David, I was trying. I tell you what, my fingers are so tired working so hard. I wish. Wouldn't that be cool? Hi, Shy Guy Rambo. Shy Guy Rambo, so lovely to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for that Rex fam. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Sunday. And thank you so much for coming through. It is lovely to have you here. Real quick, let me get you a little shout out going. Hope you've been well, Shy Guy. Thanks, of course, David, of course. Thank you for coming to hang. Your mother's very chapped. Time to hydrate. Oh, thank you. Honestly, David, very thoughtful. Tired AF, Python Dad. Totally understandable. If you're worn out, I hope you can get cozy and comfortable. It is so good to see you, but please, you know, whatever you need to do to help you get through the tired AF moment. Are you perhaps tired AF from doing anything fun? I know sometimes work happens on Sundays, so sorry if it's just from work. This hydrate is for you, David. Thank you so much. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much. It's kind of like when the Doom music kicks in. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard it's Doom-like. It's pretty fun, Million Folds. Why not? Why not have a little Doom music if we can get away with it? Hi, Danny Fandoms. Welcome in, Danny. How you doing? Howdy, all. Howdy yourself. What's going on with you, Danny? Also, hi, Star Wars.
The doctor sent.
4.
You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Rex.
Hi,
You're in one.
You're so right. How you doing, Doctor? Thanks for coming in. You're in one! I love that little Pirates moment, but I also love Jeffrey Rush. Star Wars says, I be dressed up as Darth Maul for Halloween Day on Friday, too. Nice! Ooh, Darth Maul's a great Halloween costume. Welcome in, lovely to meet you. I bet you're going to be the hit of whatever party you go to, Star Wars. Thank you for coming through. Star Wars, you a big fan of the Silent Hill games?
Fry 420 cent. Water and fruit juices are the best non-alcoholic drinks available.
They're delicious. Yeah, water's great for you and fruit juice is super tasty. Big fan. Big fan. Can't go wrong. Yeah, hell yeah, Bri. You're so right. Doctor, how you doing? It's so good to see you. How are you? How's the Destiny? Ooh, did you start your Ghost Rider cosplay run? Let me know. Let me know how it's going if you did. Good, how are you? I'm so good, Shy Guy. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Let's see. Playing RV there yet? Are you enjoying it? Let's see. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, my pleasure, my privilege, Shy Guy Rainbow. Thank you for coming to hang. Yes, I will. Oh, Star Wars, I love it. You know what? Darth Maul has some pretty fantastic design as far as face paints go. I hope you have a lot of fun putting that costume together, Star Wars. That sounds awesome. Yeah, you guys, I'm so excited to get back into the game. A quick catch up for folks who weren't here with us yesterday. We Basically, we went, we found our friend Rinko, but then we were told we couldn't trust her. And then we were teleported back into the spirit dimension. We had to fight a boss, a monster boss. Oh my gosh, Cookie, hello, welcome in. So we beat the monster boss, and now we're back with our buddies in quote-unquote reality, but we can't trust anyone, maybe. We'll see. Timmy, hello, it is I, Timmy. I mean, T-Rex, welcome in, Timmy. How you doing? Cookie, hello. Thank you for those self-care check-in redeems. I will take a big old deep breath in. And exhale. Thank you so much. That kind of centering, calming vibe is going to help me a lot today. How you doing, Cookie? It's lovely to see you. Cookie, remind me, do you like the Silent Hill games? Are you a fan? Also, I will fix my posture, all right? The best way to beat up creepy doll women, like we encounter in this game, is to have excellent posture and poise. Because if not, they're going to stab you in the face. Hi, Mr. Grease. Hi, Alex. Hi, Mr. Grease. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How are you? How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a wonderful one. Your friend pushed you down the stairs. Lovely. I know, million folds. It's heavily implied that she did, but also million folds. Hear me out. The doll that we keep seeing, this little blonde doll that we keep seeing, is the one who keeps telling us not to trust the fox guy, not to trust our friend. Do we know if we can trust the doll? I feel like we should just generally have a healthy amount of suspicion for everything at this point. But also, to be fair, the doll was right about the fox guy. He played a very nasty trick on us. It's a nice start to cosplay too. Oh, cool! What other cosplays do you do, Star Wars? That's awesome. That's so cool. I love to hear about it. Cookie, hello, hello. Cutest emotes. Let's go. Incredible. How's the Not So Silent Hill going? I like some of the games. I did finish Silent Hill F 4 times now. Okay, pro gamer, let's go. That's incredible. It's fun, isn't it? I can totally see... We're far enough in to know that it's definitely Souls-like combat, and I know that doesn't vibe for everyone. But having played a couple Souls games now and kind of getting what it is, I'm down. And I'm having so much fun. That's awesome. 4 times. Are you trying to go for all the endings, Cookie? That's amazing. It's going great. So we just fought Sakako last night. And we're back in town with Shu and Rinko to tell you where we are. And we're heading to Shu's house. And Rinko is, like, not helpful. I'm worried about her. Raging Savage, welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. How you doing? Silent Hill time. It's a great game. Finished it when it came out. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so glad you loved it, Savage. I am having a great time with it. Am I getting spooked? Yes. Am I getting jumped out at? Yes. Is it fun? Also, yes. Let's see. Have we ever been able to trust it all? No. No, I'm afraid, yeah, you simply cannot, Timmy. You're right. You're absolutely right, and that's why we stay ready. Although I can't say things like that while I'm playing the game, because if I say things like that, then immediately the game humbles me, so we're going to have to be careful. Either beat the woman or get stabbed, not much of a choice there by this game. Yeah, Bri, unfortunately, we are given no choice. I choose to live, and so we're going to have to do some violence. Ooh, Silent Hill F. Yes, exactly. Little italicized F, David. Yeah, a little fancy. Fancy, maybe forte. Maybe fortissimo, even. We'll see. Confrontations, what to believe? I know. Million folds, so many things. So many things to think about and feel. Crazy. Yeah, Rinko with the gun. Yeah, Shy Guy. We might have to. I tell you what, though. If we get a gun, I'm going to feel a lot more comfortable. I'm going to feel a lot safer. Because, I mean, we have pipes. But they break on us. It's not ideal. Yeah, I'm almost done with the last ending. Cookie, that's so exciting. Ooh. I almost want to ask a question. It's about New Game Plus. Okay, I'm going to sincerely ask a question, and it's okay to answer. I don't think this is spoilers. Do you get silly weapons in New Game Plus? Because I know in Silent Hill 2 Remake you get a chainsaw. So I'm just curious. But also, you don't have to answer that if you're like, no, find out for yourself. I will accept that as an answer. Ooh, by the way, Timmy, let me get you a little shout out going. I don't want to ignore you, Timmy T-Rex the best. Let's see. Oh, you played Titty Drop. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be read as Titty Drop. And hell yeah. What am I going to say? As a vibe, Timmy, I'm proud of you. You poor thing. You've had to find so many games. Just 2 years of these sus games. But hell yeah. You just let them titties drop, Timmy. Hi, Mo2. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for coming through. What's going on with you? Sent Timmy a clip. Oh, thank you, Vry. Hell yeah. Timmy or any other mods who might be in the chat right now. Well, I guess it would be in Whisper. So, Timmy, you got a clip if you want to add it to the chat. Thank you so much, Vry. I appreciate you clipping. You can get a silly weapon. It's a unique ending. Oh, cool. Okay, great. That is just vague enough. Great work. Cookie, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wonderfully vague and yet also exactly the answer I was looking for. How fun. Okay, cool. Do you personally enjoy the silly weapon? Rex chooses violence. I do. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Timmy, for sharing it in the chat. I do choose violence pretty much every time I play a game. Isn't that crazy? I'm probably going to get a bad ending from killing too many monsters. And I'm making my peace with that because these monsters are terrifying. But yeah, I mean, it's a little early, but we could jump in. I don't know. Been very eepy today. I played some God of War 2 earlier. How's your Sunday been so far? My Sunday's been great, Mo2. It's been relatively quiet. I told y'all I got yarn yesterday, and I started on a project. It's going to be a little, like, jackety thing, but it's going to be made out of a particular granny square motif, so I've been crocheting granny squares. I've got, like, 7 done so far. I'm gonna need so many more. But yeah, I started playing with the yarn today. We're crafting. We out here crafting, y'all. I'm very excited about it. And don't worry, I will, whenever it's done, which may be months and months and months from now if I lose steam, happens sometimes. But whenever it's done, I'll share it. Shout out to Twitch Mobile for actually showing me. Vry sent me a clip. Sometimes they just sit in my DMs. No, Timmy. Oh, wow. Twitch Mobile's so whack. Whack attack, T-Rex. Yeah, whispers are also weird in general, even on computers. Sometimes I don't get the notification or the notification just disappears. And it's like, well, sorry. Sorry, person who thinks I ignored them on purpose. Oops. I feel you, though. I feel your pain. Hi, Lavender Rex! Lavender, it's good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Ooh, David, I see that kitty cat and yarn ball. I actually, once years ago, I gave some yarn to a friend, and her cat had just had kittens, and the kittens, like, totally ripped this yarn ball and tangled it up. And she was like, I'm so sorry, I can't use your present. I was like, what do you mean? We can fix this. And then we just sat there and unraveled the yarn for like 2 hours. But it was usable again, so, you know. I don't know how, I just locked in, but there we were. I love this silly weapon. It's perfectly whimsical. Great. Oh, cool. Also, I'm a pro anti-spoiler Cookie. We all know this now. Yeah, honestly, it should be recognized. You know what, Cookie? There should be a badge. Like, you get all kinds of badges on Twitch for events and things, but like, a pro sort of like great first play chatter or something. I don't know how you would even express it, but it should come with your username every time you talk, is what I'm trying to say. You should be able to wear that like a Medal of Honor. So I don't know, I'll call up Dan. You know, Dan Clancy. I'll call him up, see if we can't get that thrown up there. Man, if I had that personal number, I'd probably call up for a lot of reasons, but definitely that would be on the list. Doctor says, a cowgirl went riding one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge she rested as she went along her way. When all at once she saw a gang of maelstrom thugs, and the sun went away, the skull of bone and hair of fire, and her bike is set ablaze, and off she rides to wreak her revenge. Oh, no kidding. Is that... I thought Ghost Rider had a motorcycle. Does that pertain to your Ghost Rider playthrough, Doctor? Or what's that a reference to? It's kind of fun. It felt like a poem for a minute. Million Folds says, so this whole time you're beating up high school kids in Japanese uniforms while in rage? Yes. Yes. Oh, God. Can you imagine if this is all just like a psychotic break and this totally normal, quiet Japanese mountain town is being terrorized with one teenager and a steel pipe? Wild. She's just beating up everybody in town. That would be the real nightmare, Million Folds. Good Lord. Damn Clamsy. Exactly. Clan Dancy. We could call him up. See what's up, see what's going on with these badges. That'd be hella cool. Spoiler-free aid chatter badge. Yeah, exactly. Or even just like, I don't know, just like positive behavior. Because there's the spoiler-free aid chatter badge. That's great. But maybe also just like a generally like gold star for being a good participator, like a good egg chatter, I think could also be handy. Because we don't, a bad egg chatter would probably make people feel sad and bad, but we could reward positive behavior. You know what I'm saying? We could make people feel even better about themselves and the way that they behave on the platform. I think that'd be good. I feel like Twitch devs are lazy. They're content with how the website is running, so they don't need to change anything from what they already have. Brian, I wonder. I wonder because a lot of times things can seem a certain way from the outside, but then like if you were to get hired at Twitch and you were to start working there, you might recognize unique challenges that they're up against. It's hard to say for sure, because I totally get feeling that way. I super do. But I think maybe there's probably a struggle between people who are complacent or people who don't know how to fix a problem and then other things that are like very challenging to actually find real solutions to. Like the whole viewbotting thing. There's, I think, a few different stuff that they're trying. Some stuff's been highly unpopular, but it's really tough to figure out a good, easy way to block viewbots. And unfortunately, they probably should block viewbotting because it is fraudulent for their advertisers. So, it's got to be figured out, but it's just a painful process. And I think maybe there's a lot of stuff like that happening at Twitch headquarters. Let us see. That'd be like Dead by Daylight. Oh, there you go. David, have you ever played any Dead by Daylight? I've only seen people streaming it. It looks fun. It looks like super intricate hide and seek, maybe, or kind of like just spooky capture the flag. But it seems interesting. Bike is referred to motorcycle and is potato by Rider Punk playthrough. Let's go. Oh, so your Ghost Rider started as a cowgirl instead of a motorcycle guy? That's pretty fun, Doctor. That's a cool little RP. Okay, got it. No but some spicy comments. Let's go, mini folds. Exactly. That's how you get the good egg badge. Absolution by the website that's selling the viewbots in the first place? Maybe. Yeah, if Twitch bought the website that was selling the viewbots, that might be one way. But I tell you what, people might make a new website. I've only seen it. Fair, David, fair. It looks fun. It looks neat. Looks like people have figured out a lot of insular strategies because they've been playing it for so long and have their own kind of lingo about it. The Diablo community is going through it with viewbots. It's crazy right now. Ooh, Timmy, I bet. That sucks. That really sucks. There are people who are definitely being nefarious with it, but it's also, it affects anybody. These bots can go around. Oh man, I hope it gets figured out, Timmy. It's a unique challenge. And I hope it gets figured out. And also, people can still use VPNs to access Twitch because, come on, you're allowed to have your privacy on the internet. That's important, at least as much as you can get. Let's see. Hi, Mommy. Welcome in. Slaying the makeup as always. Oh my God, thank you. So it's one of them's getting a little washed out, but they're dahlia flowers around my eyes. Dahlias from the promotional posters of Silent Hill F. So, all the florals. One of them's a dahlia, and then this is the spooky part. How you doing, Mommy? Good to see you. How's the chatting been? What you gaming on these days? DBD is fun once you get a hang of all the mechanics. Nice, Lavender. Yeah, I think that's the vibe I get, is definitely like once you get into the meat of it enough so that you can have any kind of actual agency in the choices that you're making and the way that you're moving, you're not just getting murdered all the time, then it'll be awesome. Yeah, totally. It's a nomad girl. Oh, sick. Okay, Doctor, that makes perfect sense. Bryce says, damn cheaters, scammers, whatever the term you want to use. I know, they make it tough for everybody. I'm hearing Battlefield 6 is having a rough go with cheaters as well. Unfortunately. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Hope they sort that out. Who wants ribs and rice? Cooking now. Sounds great, B-Rex. I'll take some ribs and rice. That sounds amazing. Also, B-Rex, thanks for popping in and offering food to everybody. So thoughtful of you. How was your day today? Thanks for coming through and hanging. There is a good, easy way to block that. In 2025, if you're using Twitch regularly and there's little to no excuse to not have your account connected to a phone number and email. Making it mandatory sounds harsh, but 1, you secure your account. 2, they protect the minimum age limit. 3, the moderators can easily see if someone's doing ban evasions. And 4, it becomes impossible to view bot. Cookie, you're right. I do think we might... Some people are very disconnected on Twitch and they don't want any of their personal information there, so they would be locked out if that were to become the norm. Like, I think phone numbers in particular might make people hesitate, but you're right, if they went to that, everybody who's left over who still wanted to use the platform would be a lot easier to monitor. That's true. Participation badge, like for boosting morale? Yeah, Mo too, right? Wouldn't it be nice to have a badge for your Twitch account for like good participation, boosting morale, doing things? Exactly, Mo too. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how you would get it. Like maybe streamers could like send a little green flag for certain chatters, and then if you get enough green flags that it equips the good egg badge or something, but I like the idea. This is a fun idea that I'm coming up with. Hi, Barded, welcome in! You know, hills are generally pretty silent unless they're volcanoes. That's so true though, bestie. How you doing, Morden? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hills are usually pretty quiet. It's nice. Good places to go ponder. If you're into pondering. No pressure, but, you know, you could go ponder from time to time. How you doing, though? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Let us see. I'm doing a female Ghost Rider playthrough. Oh, cool, Doctor. Well, I hope you have so much fun. I think, honestly, female Ghost Rider would be fun, Doctor, because then you can have a little Judy girlfriend moment. We know Judy's best girl in Cyberpunk. Hey, like in Silent Hill F, Momi says, I'm doing New Game Plus. Are you really? Oh, I'm loving it, Momi. I'm loving it. And right now, we just beat Sakako. We found her in the spirit world for the first time. So if that gives you like a little dropper of where we are in the story. We also finished the Scarecrow puzzle. It's going great until that fourth clue, which I'm starting to think, we talked a little bit yesterday that it might have been poorly translated, but I think a lot of people have problems like right there. I was in Chloe Cosmos' stream earlier and she was like, I don't think we even figured it out. I think we just brute forced it, which is about what we did. But it's been super fun. This is a good game, Momi. This is a really good game. That's awesome. How many, is it your first New Game Plus? How many playthroughs have you gone through? Dahlia Llama. Ooh, thank you, David. Yeah, Dahlia Llama. That's cute. I wanted viewbotting all that. Yes, yeah. Fair, Timmy, fair. I just bots being a menace to me, which is a real shame. Man, how annoying. What a problem. Hopefully it gets sorted out very soon. Savage, thanks for the nodding cat. I like it. B-Rex says, my day was good. Helped my elderly neighbors with tech stuff around the house. Oh, that is nice. That is so kind. That is absolutely incredible. And way to be a good neighbor, B-Rex. I'm sure they were very grateful. All right. See, now this is what we could give a good flag, a green flag for the good egg badge we're developing. You love that idea, right? Ooh, maybe there's like a suggestion box for Twitch that I can find. Because it would be so easy. We spend so much time together. I feel like there's a lot of streamers who could very easily remember the usernames and like to send the green flags out. And then, I don't know, you get 5 to 10 green flags and then you get the badge. Fun interactive thing. And then you can walk around like, I'm a team player in Twitch. You can get a good grade in Twitch, which is something that's normal to want and possible to achieve. Bryce says, I only use my phone number because literally every other service. I use like Amazon, Disney Plus and whatnot, so it's already out there. For me, it's not much of a big deal as a 2-factor on Twitch. Totally right. Yeah, and I think, like, I also, I have a number on my account. Like, it's, you know, a verification thing that helps in a lot of ways, but I totally respect folks. I do respect folks who want, for privacy reasons, to not put their phone number out there, because there's a lot of platforms where that data has been compromised. And so trying to protect their privacy in that way, it would just be tough, right? What would happen is if Twitch required that amount of security in order to participate, those people just have to make a hard choice, you know? And that's why it's a hard thing to regulate in terms of viewbotting, because I don't know how large of the percentage of actual users don't use 2-factor authentication for their Twitch, but you know, you're possibly gambling on losing that whole audience. And that's also a big choice to make for the platform. It's a tricky one. Let us see. Hi, Game to Relax. Welcome in. That eye's looking pretty gnarly. Time for doc visit or some eye drops. I know. Well, one of them, they're both dahlia flowers. But yeah, this one looks pretty grody, right? It's pretty fun. How you doing, Game to Relax? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my God, what retro game are you playing, though? Tell me all about it. Let's see. First New Game Plus will probably not last. I really love SHF. Nice, Momi. Yeah, Cookie was just telling us that they're working through like 4th or 5th new game because there's so many endings. That's incredible, Momi. I hope you have so much fun working through the game. It's a good game. Like, the environmental design is beautiful. The narrative's very interesting. We've got some themes going here. We've got a real big theme of traditional medicine versus modern medicine. We have a real big theme of like expectations for women in this culture, and like our main character doesn't conform to what a girl's supposed to be like. And then we have this idea of her sister, who we haven't ever seen her face. She's just sort of this figure who was great and her protector and everything until she got married. So that's like a whole thing of like maybe, you know, losing your sister to the conformity that's expected of you. I don't know. We're getting into the meat of the game. We're not quite halfway through. There's a lot to go still, but we're getting into the meat of the game. I like it. Ooh, cheapy Sims are a thing. True, B-Rex, yeah. I wonder even if, like, you know, you could do Google phone, you could get a sort of a Wi-Fi phone number account, if that would be valid for a Twitch account. Now that might not prevent view botting, because then you would just have to generate a bunch of those phone numbers for your bots, but it could be done. One time I used my phone number on Twitch and then got a new number, and getting my Twitch account back was a nightmare. Oh no, Timmy, I'm so sorry to hear that. What a nightmare. You said a nightmare, and I totally agree. That sounds terrible. I'm glad you were able to, though. Good Lord. Millionfold says, we all know the truth. We just want to know it. We're all data mined. Sorry for the doom gloom. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I feel you, Millionfolds. But we're doing our best to live with live with these things. Just like our protagonist, Hinako, who's doing her best to live with all the scary monsters. Hi, Shaq. Welcome in, Shaq. How are you? Thank you for coming through. How's your day? I haven't been streaming lately. Been playing away at Borderlands 4. Hell yeah. Have you finished the story game to relax? We are going to go back to Borderlands 4 after spooky season, and I have been missing it, you guys. I think it's nice to get a bit of a break, to refresh, but we're going to get back into it for sure. Yeah, on the 5th! Cookie Pro Gamer. Cookie Pro Gamer, let's go. Ooh, Void Doom Cookie. Have you played all the Silent Hill games? Or mostly just F? Because I haven't. I super haven't. But I'm very, like, I'm so hyped that we're getting these remakes. The first one's being redone. There's like 3 new Silent Hill games that have been announced. And also, like, sorry, my brain farted out for a second. And also, like, with all this attention, we might get full remakes of all of the older Silent Hills. Like, oh, give them to me. Give them to me. Because I'm getting into it, guys. The narratives are really strong. 2025 problems, exactly. Modern problems require modern solutions. No, most of it's not my favorite games, but they're great. Yeah, I think there's just something unique. I would have to agree. I have other games that are like favorite games, but there's just a special sauce that Silent Hill brings in terms of horror storytelling that I think is very interesting. Now, that's mostly what I get from these 2 games that I've played, but I really feel like there's something else going on. There's just something unique. One time my kid bought $200 worth of bits, and getting that refund was surprisingly really easy. Oh, you know what? Timmy, I could kind of see that. Like, if you had given away those bits and then been like, refund them to me, I bet that would have been impossible. But that one transaction is probably just like, I bet kids buy bits all the time. Actually, I bet that happens all the time. And there's a lot of parents calling up Twitch like, please give the play money back. My experience of Silent Hill 2 on the PlayStation 1 is being lost in the fog. Hell yeah, millionfolds. We're all lost in that sauce. You know what, guys? Speaking of being lost in the fog, why don't we play the game? But also, hell yeah. Being lost in the fog seems like probably the quintessential Silent Hill experience. I saw Ardinos, a buddy, streamer buddy, be lost in the fog for hours on Silent Hill 4 the other day. Because Silent Hill 4 seems to be really nebulous and strange. Okay, that's right. This is where we were. We need to find our way around to where our buddies went. And right now it looks like all of our paths are cut off, but, you know, we haven't double checked. Sometimes it changes. I finished the story. I played through on rough. I'm just now doing collectible cleanup in the Halloween event. Oh, nice. How is the Halloween event? Ooh, I think with the schedule the way it is, I might miss out on that entirely unless they keep it going. But we'll see. Okay, my buddies are over there. God, they look scary in the fog. We can thank Silent Hill for a lot of the horror games we have today, right, Cookie? That's true, too. Yeah, it was a trailblazer in a lot of ways. Really helped define the genre. Hinako, over here. This game mechanic being lost in the fog. Exactly. Helps also conserve render space. You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there? No, good. Shoo, how much longer are you going to keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy. I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl. Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't. Enough small talk. Let's go. So a fun thing also about where we are in the game right now is that I don't have a single weapon. That's like a neat little thing about what's happening with me. We lost all our weapons in the scarecrow puzzle. Oh, now we can travel again. How nice. Ooh, we should go look at that thing that we couldn't look at before. Hold on. We have an objective to get to. And I don't know where it is. Like, where are we trying to go? You know what? I don't know where we're trying to go, but I'm going to go to the place that we couldn't go before. We'll make it work. Your lips look a little dry. Hi, Glowworm Mokoman. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming through. How's your day? It's a complete nightmare. No pun intended. I hope they fix it. Oh, really? I don't love the Halloween event, Enemy says. They need to up the spawn rate of the world events by 30 billion%. Okay, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not my fault, but I'm also very sorry that it's such a letdown. That's got to be tough for everybody, for the players and for Gearbox. You work so hard on a Halloween event and then you biff it? Terrible. Also, let me tell you, can't stand Ringo. Pygmy behavior is horrendous. Yes! She's so mean! It didn't explicitly show, but we think she pushed us down the stairs. Hi, Hulk. Hi, Leovax. Leovax, how are you? Just slapped the snot out of him? Great, I'll do my best. Honestly, yeah. Y'all ever play 007 on the 64? Little license to kill slappers only action? I think we got this handled. I think we're ready. Also, Hulk, thank you for the lurk and twerk. Go be a good one. Thank you for coming through. Oh, unfortunately, the attack button doesn't work. But wait. Thank God. I found one. Okay, maybe I am going in the right direction. They're rewarding me with items. Yeah, Cookie. Rinko's, she hasn't been at her worst yet, I don't think, but definitely iffy. I wonder if it's significant that that Buddha statue looks like it's bleeding from the neck. You guys think that might be symbolic? Hi, Nuke. Welcome in. How you doing? Nuke for Prez. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Let us see. The Borderlands 3 holiday events were pretty good. Were they really? Okay. Because I basically no-lifed Borderlands 3 for a couple weeks and then had to return to being a person, so I missed out on a lot of that. I'm glad that worked out. So they know how to do it. They just maybe need to review their notes. Fair enough. Game to Relax says they also need to increase the legendary drop rate too. Constantly traveling around the entire map looking for these events and not to get drops. Ooh, it sounds like a major time suck. Okay. I can see why that would be frustrating. Devils have a melee. Leovex knows. Leovex knows all about it. Hell yeah. Those were good times. Those were times of all times. Precocious young Japanese teenagers, right? Millionfolds. I mean, they bring a lot of energy to the game, but also a lot of drama. Oh, you had high expectations? Timmy, no, not the disappointed high expectations. It's a heartbreaker. Okay, I've been here. I looted that basket before. That sucks. Well, you know what? It's not Ween yet, so they've got time to fix it if they feel so bold. Okay, now I don't want to run into a single monster because I've only got one weapon. Wish me luck. I'm actually... Oh, Sakuko Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot. Yeah, let me see the shrine. Oh, thank you for those emotes, Savage. I like them. They're cute. Doctor says I'm actually going to temporarily shelve my Cyberpunk Cybervamp trilogy and start writing my Ghost Rider-inspired cyberpunk novel. Oh, please do. That's fantastic. Writing a novel is, I think, something, if you're interested, you've got to try. Because it's just something that takes a little determination and practice. I hope you enjoy the process. That sounds amazing, Doctor. Fry says, all right, Rex, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night, Fry. Get some good sleep. You deserve it. Take care. Is Silent Hill F game good? Silent Hill F, for me, has been great Star Wars. I am loving this game. I'm not sure if it's for everybody, but I've been having a blast. It's got Souls-like combat. It's not super jump scary, mostly just startling, but I love it. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Timmy says, you know how bees do that ball of death thing? I think my kids are doing it to me. Oh, no. Oh, what? Are your children climbing on you right now? You're doing really well typing, if that's what happened. Night Fry. Good night, Fry. Ooh, Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Yeah, everybody knows about that. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai! Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deal for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Sure wish I knew what a Jichinsai was. Is it like a kiki? We gonna have a little kiki? You have one free arm? That's a pro-parent move, Timmy. Good work. Hello to everyone. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're having fun. We're heading up to the shrine, and Timmy is wrestling barbarians. And now we just need to figure out what a Jichinsai is. It feels like a sail. Could it be a sail? Oh, guys, it's spooky, but look how pretty the forest is. Look how lovely. If there weren't monsters, I would hike here in a second. Oh, we got some torii gates. Oh, it's shrine time. Let's see. Ooh, thank you for the cozy mode, Savage. I love them. I'm so glad y'all are cozy. It's the best season for it. Okay. That was a short walk up the hill. Journal updated. Oh, Senensugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibisu Gooka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Cool. Oh, we've got updated monsters, too. Let us see. Truly is a beautiful game, right? Chaos, it's so good. Remind me where you're at in playing this game, Chaos. Have you played it? I feel like we've talked about it, but I just want to double check that I'm remembering correctly. Thinking about calling it Net Demon or Demon Runner? Those are great ideas, Doctor. I'm in full support. Okay, this guy. Oh, yes. These are the Scarecrow ladies. Or no, these are the sword ladies. That's right, the sword ladies. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought up into existence just so it could end up like this? I don't know. And the screaming creature. What a bummer. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls is most likely some child's best friend. To think it would appear like this in my nightmare. Yeah, it was not nice to us. N64 007 release date, August 23rd, 1997. Rex, you've got some nostalgia, GG's. I do love a little retro game moment, Million Folds. I really do. Quality game. It was a lot of fun. Chaos says, I'm too big of a chicken to do spooky games. I'll watch, but I won't go in alone. That's valid. I mean, in a way, I'm not going in alone either. I've got all of you with me. A monster in the form of a Miko or shrine maiden sounds just like Sakuko. Swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of the bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko or just a monster pretending to be her? Good question. Rinko's earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Abisagoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Hello, that's a big lore drop. You trying to tell me that the gods are fighting? No wonder it's so upsetting in here right now. Demon Runner sounds cooler than Net Demon, so I think I'm going to call it Cyberpunk Wrath of the Demon Runner. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. That's epic, Doctor. I think that's a great starting point. Also, the fun thing about titles is that as long as you haven't published the work, they are flexible and changeable. So I think you should definitely put that down and be like, yeah, we're running with this. And if it ever starts to feel different to you, you can change it. It's flexible. Hi, my guy. Hello, A-Rex. Great as always. I'm going to leave a lurk. Been doing things? No worries. I'm glad you're doing things. Can't wait for you to unlock this lore. I'll share what I know once the game. It's nice, white guy, let's go. Yeah, I believe, okay, I think Inaris are the little fox guys. I don't know for sure, but I get the vibe that Inaris are foxes. And I think that's not what was worshipped at the original shrine. Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day. Mm-hmm. She did say that. Did it work out for her? No. But she did say it. Okay. Cool and good, y'all. I'm very okay. I'm glad we came up here, even though it appears this is not where the game wanted me to go. But we are learning. Ooh, okay, hold on. Those are interactive. What's down there? Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key, the surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox? Yes, it is. Hi, Pizza Cat. Welcome in. How are you, Pizza Cat? Good to see you. Thank you for the Pizza Cats in the chat. Ooh, how's Klonoa Door to Phantomile? Doing good. I've just gotten through watching Invincible Fight Girl. Was it good? Do you recommend? Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. I'm not sure I could call this good parenting, chat. I don't know how I feel about Sakuko's mom. I don't think she's got it going on. Pizza Cat says, Invincible Fight Girl is an anime-inspired cartoon series about a 14-year-old girl named Andy, whose parents have come from a long line of accountants, but she wants to be a wrestler, the best that no one ever was, the best in the world. Give the series an easy 9 out of 10. Ooh, nice! Very good. That is a fun concept, Pizza Cat. That's awesome. Are the fights good? Like, does it have quality wrestling animation? Man, I wish I knew where Sakuko's house was. I want to open that door. I mean, it's definitely... That's Rinko's house. Do we have Sakuko's house? We might not have found it yet. Oh, okay. That's where we want to go. Thank goodness. Oh, maybe that's Sakuko's house down there. Pigtails. Pigtails. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to get there, but I think it's worth it if we can. It's kind of on the way. And we kind of have a weapon, although we lost a sleeve. We'll see. We'll see how it looks in town when we get over there. Maybe now's a good time to, like, avoid some fights. I know that sounds like blasphemy. Because we're stone cold killers. But it's worth a shot. That's awesome though, Pizza Cat. I'm so glad you enjoyed the show. I actually spent a little time watching some of season 2 of Dantadan today, getting into a bit of an anime mood. I'm not through with it yet. I'm still working my way through. But I tell you what, it's been fun. Also, those episodes are like 20 minutes long. Okay. I'm just gonna keep running. Maybe she doesn't see me. Maybe? Maybe. The fight scenes are stellar, and I 100% recommend watching this series. Right up there with Avatar: The Last Airbender, Teen Titans 2003, and even shows like Blue-Eyed Samurai. That's high praise. Good to know, Pizza Cat. Incredibly good to know. Okay, strong praise. Because I've watched all of those, and they're quite good. It sounds like there's probably some really solid character development as well. Oh, cheese and rice! Okay. I really just wanted to see if I could go out the front door here. But, you know, if you want to be that way about it, we'll just leave. Yep, thank you. Is she gonna follow me out? That's the real question. I thought we could just navigate through, but, you know. Cool, cool, cool. Alexander, the girl with the same haircut, are you like a Japanese schoolgirl? A little bit, hillbilly, a little bit. I thought I probably had to wear this wig at least once in these streams, just because. Oh, there are my friends. How you doing, hillbilly? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming through. There are 10 episodes in the series so far. It's gonna get a second season starting next week. Ooh, Pizza Cat. Are you, what platform are you watching it on, if you don't mind me asking? Is it one of the main streaming services or something like Crunchyroll? That's a little more to the side. Partner, is it just me or are there more of those weird monsters? All sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right? Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly? Just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess. We've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids. Huh, so that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh? We don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go. I mean, we don't. This is like the worst time to talk about that. Shu's right. Leave that poor boy alone. That poor boy's like, please, can we not have a love triangle right now? I'm just a boy, and there's so many monsters. I'm back. I just saw a naked fleshy female. Nah, I'm good. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty grody out here. You are not wrong. It's pretty gnarly in this section of Foggy Town. I feel you though, Million Folds. Oh, it's on Adult Swim. Okay, cool, Pizza Cat. Marvelous. Thank you for the information. Hold on, y'all. Somebody beheaded a fox. You see that statue? It's missing part of it. I don't think it was like that before. Alexander, you're a real radio host. Hey, thank you, Hillbilly. I'm trying. It's fun to narrate, though. And I'm trying to keep it accessible. If people are looking away, they can still hear what's going on in the cinematics. Hold on. No, I need to turn in whatever I can. I'm gonna hang on to the food items just in case for now. And I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. We save all the time. We're so good at saving our game. because otherwise we would get into such big trouble. Hi Rex, hi Kai, welcome in Marho Kai. How are you? Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How's Lego Star Wars treating you? Are you breaking everything apart? You know, I don't mean to be spoiled or entitled, but it sure would be nice if any of these areas had recovery items that I hadn't already taken. Maybe that's my mistake, is being so good at looting items on the first pass through. Oh no. How much do I have? I've got 1 bandage and 1 first aid kit, but I do have 2 repair kits. We'll have to keep that in mind so we don't lose our steel pipe. Oh, something's gurgling. Is it you over here? Oh, I see. The corruption is very much spreading. Let's get that marked on our map. Ooh! Ooh! Baseball bat! An ordinary wooden bat. I wouldn't play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Okay. Hell yeah, baseball bat. I don't want to sound entitled, but it'd be really great if he didn't die here. Yeah, I just don't want to ask for too much. You feel me? Yeah, it'd just be great if I wasn't, like, horribly murdered. I know it's a lot. You know, when you put it that way, Morden, it sounds like it's not very entitled at all. Is she gonna jump? Nah, dude. It's her I've got to worry about. Whee! Okay, she's dead. Is her friend coming for us? Kind of hard to tell. Yep, she's coming. Whoop. Let's get a little bit closer. Yeah. There it is. She did. Okay. Whew. And Klonoa is a great game to play, both the original and the second game. I feel like you talked to me about it a little bit before, Pizza Cat. It seemed very good. Are you still in a first play of Door 2 Phantom Isle? Or replay? Okay. The good news is we're still alive. The bad news is the pathway to here, this little building, still looks blocked off. We're gonna have to find our way west somehow, though. Like, I see all those blocked off areas, but we need to be able to get through to get to Shu's house. Okay. Well. Oh, hello! Wild! I did not expect you here. Okay. Okay. How's my weapon doing? Weapon quality about halfway. I sure hope my friends aren't running into all these monsters. They're not as tough as me. This is still blocked off. We already killed the monster over there. Oh, what's this? Railmen drink Otori beer. What the heck is that supposed to mean? If everything is deeply symbolic and important, why is that there? Yeah, guys, the town is getting so much worse. On the bright side, I seem to have found an excellent combo for fighting those ladies. But, oh no. Oh, the town is a mess. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let's see, I cannot cross through here. That's just a blooming, fleshy growth. Oh, shoes right there. Okay, that's a good sign. Partner, this way. Okay, deal. You're gonna lead me into some monsters? Ooh, Punisher, thank you for those sweaty palms. Yeah, let me take a second. Let me take a second to dry these bad boys off. How you doing, Punisher? It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming through. How's your day? Hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. Okay. Thank you for that sweaty palms. Now we are fresh and ready for the struggles ahead. Oh, also, Leovex, if you're still listening in, I really appreciated that clip yesterday. It was so good. I'm reminded because it happened in this area. Oh God, what's Renko doing? She's plotting my downfall, that's for sure. Ooh, those fleshy mannequin ladies are kind of modeled down there. Don't look, by the way. Okay, deal. Yeah, they're ladies, that's for sure. Been a solid one. Stakes like Cooper and Alien Rogue Incursion. Oh, that's an incredible day, Punisher. Good work. Oh, one of these big boys again. I remember it. Left quite an impression last time. What is that? Oh no, it's so disgusting. These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town? We can't go that way then, there's too many. We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there. Hi Raiders, welcome in. They're all over Chizurui. Why is this? Let's head for the middle school. We'll take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. Alright then, let's move. Welcome in, Keith. Thank you for this raid. Oh my goodness gracious, buddy. It's so good to see you. It's a Lizard Raid. Welcome, Comic Sam's. Good to meet you. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Okay, real quick, I can probably pop up a pause. Yes, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. A proper hello. Thank you for coming through. Keith, how was your stream? How was Friday the 13th, the game? Hello, that sounds awesome. Also, Comic Sam's, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Rex fam. You are one of us now. Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome, friend. Whatever makes your heart sing. Real quick, we add the names of Raiders to the stream title around these parts. So friends, if you want to return some Rex fam love to Keith Lizard, they're now one click away in the title of the stream. You can check out their content, see if you like what they're doing. Maybe even drop them a little follow. Thank you so much for coming in, Keith. Your voice is so nice. Oh, thank you, Comic Sam's. That's very kind of you to say. How are you doing? It's good to meet you. Did you enjoy Friday the 13th, the game? Sounds awesome, actually. Thank you for that hype, Chaos. Thank you for the one of us's. I appreciate you sharing the Rex fam love in the chat. Let's go. Wait, Friday the 13th's back up? Perhaps? I'm not familiar with this particular game. Punisher, was it down? Was it down, though? Welcome in, Raiders. Keith, if you need to take a little, post-stream break, by all means, feel free. If you need to drop a lurk or head out, but thank you so much for bringing your community over here. For folks who may not know me, I'm Alexander Rex, a variety streamer working my way through Silent Hill F on the first time. And I do thematic looks based off of the games we're playing, so these are some dahlia flowers with some spooky desiccation. You know how it is. The game was dead for a long time, hence the surprise. Oh, no kidding. That's fascinating, Punisher. Okay, cool, yeah, I wonder what kind, was it online play? Is that how you mean it was dead for a long time? That's cool. It's cool if it's back. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders to me. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for coming through. Real quick, I'm going to pop back into the game. And I guess we're going down there. Which is a real bummer for where I wanted to get to. We could maybe still try and see if we can make it over to our friend's house. We'll see. I want to be able to open that mailbox, you know what I'm saying? Updates had stopped and there's annoying conflict with the rights. Oh, Punisher, okay, I see. Ooh, behind, oh, they are right there. That's cool. That's cool. Fascinating.
Keith Blizzard.
I'm gonna keep going this way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened, Alex? I need to know who hit you so I can call their parents, but I also hope you got a few good shots in and that they look worse. And
Oh,
yes,
thank you.
it's down due to legal reasons, because the actor who played Pamela Voorhees sued them for using her voice without your permission.
I see.
Kinda petty, if you ask me.
I see. Also, real quick, let me fix up this steel pipe. Interesting. Well, thank you, Grandma. That was very informational. I feel like I've learned a lot about what had happened with that game. Yeah, a lawsuit will pretty much tie up a game, that's for sure. And technically, this is a red and black dahlia around my eye. It's my best attempt, but I suppose if it looks like a bruise, it also is in theme. I think it'll work, Keith. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate you so much. I hope you had fun playing the game. So it's back up? Petty indeed. Yeah, it might be petty. Who's to say? Probably a judge in the lawsuit. That's probably the main person saying. Is this still blocked off? It got knocked over. Okay, it's open, so we can work our way around. Wow, that's gonna be a long way around. They weren't kidding. But good to know. Probably a good place to save the game. Just a little pink eye, Keith. Don't worry, that's true. Yeah, just a little bit. And it's not even contagious through the internet, so you're fine. Petty indeed. I suppose if the game is back up, that means the lawsuit ruled in the favor of the game devs. That's cool. Catch up with Shu and Rinko? Boy, would I like to. They're moving a lot faster than me through this scary landscape. Also, I gotta make sure I'm not leaving behind anything that would be helpful. Or interesting, like this piece of paper. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, right even up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. And that's from a father. Hi, Obscure, welcome in. Hey, Rex, welcome in, Obscure. How you doing? How's your day? Thank you for that 5-stream streak. Look at you streaking, the Obscure. So kind of you. Thanks for hanging out with us 5 streams in a row. What's going on with you? Oh, I will take a deep breath. Okay, big old deep breath in. And exhale. Oh, that's very thoughtful, Obscure. Very centering, very lovely. I'm gonna need that the next time a monster sneaks up on me. Appreciate you. Juicy details, huh? Yeah, the juicy, gross, gory details. I think we just got all of them. Absolutely, million folds. Yeah, well, Alexander X, luckily for me, pink eye is a human thing. I don't have to worry about catching it. Oh, very good. Must be nice. Well, okay, I was about to say, somebody's over here. Somebody's out here. And they're about to get wrecked. Oh, hello. Somebody thinks she's real sneaky. Joke's on you, I've played a Silent Hill game before. I know about corners. Watch there be another secret corner that I didn't even realize was there and another monster jumps out at me right away. then the joke is always on me. We always know the joke is on me, though, right, chat? Ain't no way the joke could be on anybody else. So yeah, I guess based on that very colorful story we just read, it seems like Inari-sama, we know one of the gods that is highly defensive of this territory. We are in the territory of a particular god. But based on what we learned at the shrine, there's potentially another god that's like really mad about everybody maybe liking Inari better, possibly? Looks like if we make a wrong turn here, we could end up at a dead end, so let's be careful. But yeah, fascinating stuff. Also, hello? Chocolate! Chocolate, okay, good. We're gonna need it. You know what? I'm not gonna be afraid of getting caught in a dead end, because if there's loot here when we've already come through here, that means there's probably new loot. Damn. Oh, whoa. She's full of flowers. Look at that. She's so flowered up. Is she gonna be harder to kill? She might be. Time to use a toolkit. Nothing useful here. Ouch. Ouch. Is there anything useful here? Damn. That's the thing about scavenger games. They really make you scavenge. Alright, come on. Whoa, Demon Kitty with the raid. Welcome in, Demon Kitty. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for sharing your community with us. How was your stream? Hi, Bright Chaos. We're good. We're so raided today. Oh my goodness gracious. Thanks for coming through. Let me get your little shout out, Demon. Almost there. Making sure I'm spelling names correctly. There you are. Okay, friends, we have the names of raiders to the stream title around these parts. So, if you want to share some Rex fam love with Demon Kitty, they're now one click away in the title of the stream. You can check out their content, see if you like what they do, and maybe even drop them a little follow. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Demon Kitty's feline familiars have possessed the stream, knocking over all drinks in 3, 2, 1. Ah! All right, I caught it. But it was a close one, Demon Kitty. How are you? Thank you for coming through. Makers and crafting. Also, B-Rex, watch out. Gotta be careful. Okay, sorry, Raiders. Our tummies were a little upset, but now we're settled. Thank you for the hype, Chaos. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders, Timmy and B-Rex. Thank you, Punisher, for the bomb and the toot. Makers and crafting, what were you making, Demon Kitty? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for bringing folks over. Good, lighting was getting bad, so I decided to end. Oh no, was it storming around you? I think that's fair. It's kind of spooky to try and stream through a storm. Let's see. Cross stitch. Oh, hell yeah, Demon Kitty. Now listen, you were just streaming. If you need to take a break, if you need to lurk, by all means feel free, but I would love to hear more about your cross stitch if you're interested, because I have like a million patterns saved. It's something that I'd love to get into at some point when I've got a little more space to store crafting supplies. But I hope you're having so much fun with it. Let's go. Too many boiled eggs and beans, I guess. Oh, you mean the boiled egg and bean diet was a bad idea a million folds? Oops. Turn too fast. Yeah, I guess so, B-Rex. Oh my goodness. Have a great evening, Rex. Give big hugs. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for coming through and hanging. It's so good seeing you. I so appreciate you stopping by. Please have a great rest of your night. Oh, it is amazing. Tell me all about it. Demon Kitty, I gotta know. I simply need to know everything. Because there's also, like, when I went through on my little, like, Etsy binge of cross-stitch patterns oh so long ago, there's so many funky, sort of spooky ones now. They're like all kinds of cross-stitch patterns. Even hip and witchy ones. I like it. It's so fun. Katie says, I'm working on Christmas gifts. This one is a floral dachshund silhouette for my aunt. You're also working on some giant ones? Oh my God. Way to get ahead of the game. That's amazing, because you do not want to be crafting the week before Christmas afraid that you will not finish. Very smart. That's beautiful. Oh, I bet your aunt is gonna love that. I'm guessing that she might either have or enjoy dachshunds. That's sweet. That's so cool. Yeah, you can just tell me about all your crafting if you want, Demon Kitty, because I just started crocheting a freaking like wrap jacket thing today. So I love hearing about it. You do a lot of stitching. Also working on the Super Mario Brothers 3 World Grassland map. Incredible. Oh, how fun. Okay, cool. Is that on the SNES? Hi, Jesus Crust. Hey, Smee, did you beat Black Myth? I did, Jesus. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think it took 6 or 7 days to finish Black Myth Wukong, if I remember correctly. Great game, though. I tell you what, that last fight against the Great Monkey Sage, he's cheating. He's hella cheating. How you doing, Jesus? How's Call of Duty treating you? Oh my God, thank you for those spooky 100 biddies. I never saw them coming. That's very kind, Midnight. I like them Halloween biddies. That's a good theme. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What you up to, Midnight? How's the Star Trek Fleet Command? Loves the subtle sarcasm. We do love a little subtle sarcasm. That's true, Millionfolds. We love it. SNES, let's go, Punisher. Nice. That had to feel so good to beat. Yes, it did. Oh my God. It was incredible. Wukong is a great game, Jesus Crust, but I was a little nervous about that last fight. I'm glad we won. It's okay, though. I'm Chapman as always. What? No, you're here right now. You're good. Just want to say hi and see if you like the ending of the game. That fight took me ages. Yeah, it was a rough one. We got it through using a lot of potions to be able to enable more transformations, and we just leaned on the Yin Tiger really hard. But it worked out. 8 more games coming out that will be in the same setting as Black Myth. There's 8? Oh, that's exciting. I've seen a bit of the trailer for this sequel. I'm here for it. Yeah, I've got a lot of trust for that dev team. So that sounds amazing. Let's go. Mario map I've been working on for over a year and a half. Oh man, Demon Kitty, that is huge. I bet that's going to be stunning when it comes out, though. Like, I imagine you're probably doing it as a wall hanging or something. That's going to be such a treasured piece. Maybe even an heirloom. That's huge, Demon Kitty. That's so cool. Yeah, definitely retro games are great for adapting and cross-stitching because it's basically just pixel art. Oh, there's a save. We got a little save over here. Thanks for the shrine, homie. Oh man, I can't wait. I did in fact get my 100% playthrough, and when I got to the end, I was so overpowered. Hell yeah, Jesus, honestly, fair. Way to go, though. Congrats on that. 100% is insane. Good work. I'm glad you got to so thoroughly enjoy Wukong. It's a very well-made game. Okay, but if there's a new save here, maybe it's not blocked off anymore. Let's try it out. I gotta be more careful coming around corners. And, you know, there's always monsters, so you gotta watch out. What's that tight turn? It'll be framed in my gaming room? That's so cool. Oh, that's gonna be such a gorgeous piece for your room, Kitty. That's so exciting. How far along are you through making the map? Something just flew by. Shoot, let's get out of here, okay? Wow. They are not good at this. They are definitely struggling. Okay. We can come through here now. It's fine. We're fine. Outside work today, we need to make a Home Depot run after I fix me some vittles. Yum! What's for vittles tonight, Midnight? Also, good work. That's right, you were telling us about some outside work. Good work getting it done. GG's getting things handled. Okay, anybody trying to kill me in this corner? Sounds like somebody's trying to kill me. Somebody around here is definitely murder-minded. Out here breaking pots. Hi, Turkey! Welcome in, Turkey J1! How are you? Thanks for coming through. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, maybe... Okay, hear me out. Maybe nobody's trying to kill me right now. It's just that Link from the Zelda games is here, and he's out here killing pots. Do you think that's likely, chat? Do you think that's possible? Maybe we're fine. Link's a nice guy, unless you're a ceramic pot. that is. Whoa, Midnight gifting a sub to Demon Kitty. Thank you. Got a pizza in the oven? Hell yeah. You've earned a pizza. That sounds awesome. Thank you for gifting that sub. That is so kind. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for sharing the Rex fam love, especially with Demon Kitty, who was kind enough to share their community with us today. That is so cool of you, Midnight. Thank you for the support. Keeping that love going around. Rex fam's the best fam, and in large part, it's thanks to people like Midnight. Nintendo don't share. No, Glowworm, they do not. That's true. I guess it's highly unlikely that our pal Link is here. Oh, no. I've seen what's coming. I've seen my future, and I don't like it. Oh, weird. What's hanging out of its mouth, dude? Okay, I guess we better go. Nintendo's like a girlfriend and gets angry if you have fun without it. That's, you know, Nintendo is very protective of its IP. I suppose that's why they make all that cash. Oh, thank you for the one of us this midnight. That's so right. Yes, all one of us. Rex fam, best fam, 5 ever. We know this. I literally have to fill in the 47 cactus guys that dance, and then it's 2 colors to fill in the entire background, and then it'll be done. Oh, wow. I mean, that's a lot of cactus guys. I can see that it's still quite a bit of work left, Demon Kitty. That's quite a bit. But the end must be in sight. Oh, cool, he moved. That's cool. That's cool. Oh no, I hear you, buddy. I'd be so brave. Genesis does what Nintendo. That's what I hear, Glowworm. I'm at least more than half done. Yes, that's true. A major accomplishment, Demon Kitty. And I tell you what, it's a great time to be stitching when it's storming out. Because not like anything else is going on. Come on, I know he's around here somewhere. He's gonna jump out at me. Oh, thank you, red capsules. That's what I'm talking about. Anything else? Anything? For this gnarly fight I'm about to have? Come on, video game. Okay, I'm gonna have to be so brave. Where are those two? Dead now. Super dead now, unfortunately. Yeah, I hate to see it. But that monster clearly gobbled them both up. Rip to our friends. Okay, can I climb that? No. Oh, weird. Weird. Yeah, how am I supposed to deal with this? That's interesting. I really thought we were going to go through this area, so we might need to backtrack somewhat significantly, which may be where we get the most attacked. We'll see. Ooh, is there anything in there? Higashi, I'll take it. Thank you for the Higashi. It's good to have candy when you're about to be smacked around by a monster. I think I might almost have been Dredge, actually. Oh, no way, Glowworm. That's exciting. What's giving you the clue that you're close to victory? That's cool. Is there like a collection list and you've got most of the scary fish? All right, let's head back. What's the worst that could happen? Death? Yeah, it might be the worst that could happen. All right. Hinako, this way! Oh. Rinko's over there, cool. This character needs to stop at the gap. Yeah, honestly, we should be minding the gap. Magorzo, it's so good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Delightful to have you here. Oh my goodness gracious, Magorzo. Oh my god, we saw a very scary new kind of monster that straight up jumped out of our line of sight and is gone now, so, oh well. It's coming back sometime. How you doing? How's the chat been, Magorzo? Also, Demon Kitty says a week or so I finished another project that was Schrodinger's cat and had glow-in-the-dark floss as a skeleton cat, and it was with alive or dead depending on if the light was off or on. Oh my god, what a fun idea. Oh, Demon Kitty, that's gorgeous. I love it. I love it so much. How clever. Is that one for you or is another gift, Demon Kitty? Because that's insane. Good work. It's for me? Hell yeah, it is. I feel like as crafters, it can be easy to get into the trap where you make everything as gifts. That's kind of where I've been, where I give everything I make away. So I'm trying to get into making things for myself. But yeah, you deserve it, kitty. You worked for it. So you keep it. Because when I start the net quest, it says it won't save and it's end event. There's still some DLCI stuff. Okay. Yeah, it seems like you're pretty close, Glowworm. That's exciting. Did you enjoy Dredge? Did you like it? Dredge has been on my list for quite a while. Also, sorry guys, I know I'm stalling. Because I know what's coming. Hold on, can I see the creature again? We got another preview? No, it's almost certainly on the ground. Oh yeah, no, move cross country, still cooking, no more streaming setup, so excuse to build and set up new streaming rig, sounds like a plan. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Listen, if it gets you, oh, there he is! If it gets you moving, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, he thinks he can move, huh? He thinks he can wiggle? I bet he does. I bet he thinks he can wiggle. That's okay. A little stun hit. Oh no, he's wiggling! Oh, he got me. No! If you get grabbed, there's not really a dodge. Oh, he licks me. Ew. No! Not the glowing. Glowing is always a problem. Shoot! Cheese and rice, get out of there, girl. We need to do something to heal. And also relock on. No, grabbed again. No, 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 no. Oh, it's gonna be even worse. Okay. Solid hit. Is it dead? I don't know, guys. They're never dead enough. What in The Last of Us is that thing? Mokarzo, I wish I could tell you. I certainly do wish I knew. Yeah. It's the first time I've seen it. It's a brand new monster. Actually, we might have a little glossary for what it is. Now that we've encountered it. We'll save that door for later. I have no idea, but it's horrifying. Also, Gigi's on the move. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful, and very exciting that you're getting a new rig set up. Let's go, Magorzo. Hell yeah, very cool. So glad you're getting your stuff back together. Let me explore a little bit and make sure I'm not leaving any recovery or useful items on the ground, and then we will move forward. Make shit happen. And also look at what that monster was, because you're right, Magorzo, what the helly. I'll be like, I'll just do one more thing, then another 4 hours went by. Oh god. There's so many games that are so good at that. Glowworm, I feel you. That's also what Stardew does for me. Stardew Valley. Oh god, where's the corpse? Is it alive again? That's what I get for lollygagging. Oh, it's just you. It's just her. I ain't even worried about her. Which Silent Hill is this? I don't recognize it. Jesus, this is Silent Hill F, which came out in September of this year. So it's a new one. It disappeared, Chaos, thank goodness. If they just disappear, it's fine. But if it moved and is still alive, we got beef. But yeah, Jesus, this is Silent Hill F. Dredge is amazing, though I haven't done the DLC yet. Kitty, I'm so glad you like it too. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I haven't ever played it, but the concept seems really fun. Avex crafted firewood out of an old pallet. I'm trying. Midnight, I'm trying. Whatever tools keep me alive are the tools that I'm gonna use. All right. New monster. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it's completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Oh, weird. How do you know it has eyes? Okay, that's what it is, I guess. I went through that recently with HCD, started my replay, got completely sucked in for hours. I'm gonna be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon. Oh! Uh-oh, chat. Wait, let's look at our equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a repair kit or I'm gonna be down to a baseball bat. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Punisher, it's so easy to get locked in a game, right? Wild how that works. Okay, let's go through the building. Thank goodness it disappeared chaos. What a relief. Got one thing going for us. Aha! Okay. Cool. Go through the house. I guess I will. I had no idea. Gonna buy it and play it tonight. Jesus, it's good. We are a little bit less than halfway through, I think, and it's awesome. Highly recommend. Glorm says, I finished the oil rig DLC, but I still have the ice glacier area to do. Oh, it's gotten into the house. What's gotten into the house? Oh, probably the corruption. Probably just the corruption. Fair enough. Oh dear. Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose this weapon soon, but at least we were able to defend ourselves against that creature. Got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, the right game, you don't notice the time going by. I know, Punisher, exactly. That's what Stardew Valley does to me. I get absolutely lost in the sauce. Ooh, a light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. That's okay, at least we've got a knife. Nothing useful here. Oh, we can't search these drawers. Okay. Okay, you guys. We're finding things? Oh, thank God. Oh, I've got to drop something? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe I can use something. Can I use Higashi? What does Higashi do? No. Kudzu tea. This is also... Ooh, restores health and sanity. Let's drink the kudzu tea. Because we're going to need that bandage big time. But this will restore health and sanity. That'll be helpful. What else is here? What is this? Step back, girls! This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Alright, little cartoon action. Those 2 Kairosoft games I picked up for 99 cents can eat up time pretty quick too, I bet. Go for them, yeah, good work. Those video games, I tell you what. Great for chunking up time. You're not in your right mind now. You're lost, that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right? Uh-oh, friends. That's gonna be a pretty big uh-oh from me. Oh, this is probably where the monster was hiding. Good work. Baseball Samurai sounds like legit anime. It does. An anime that I would probably watch. Can you imagine how epic it would be if, like, you were watching a baseball game and the pitcher pitched the ball and then the hitter was a samurai and it just cut the baseball in half with a katana? That's sick as hell. Get your swatter here. Exactly, Glowworm. Oh, this is a 3-story house. Whose house is this? Thank you for the gashi. We need to find another save spot so that we can use get rid of some of the stuff in our pockets. Oh wait, you didn't play Fallout 4 yet? No, I haven't. Not yet, Glowworm. Not yet. All right, what are the consequences of opening this door? Oh, cool! Okay. Incredible consequences! Oh no. All right, hold on. Let's just use up this. Ah, it broke, I know. How consequences? Is it dead? I don't know, you tell me. Okay. Whip, 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 whip. I had a feeling. I had a feeling the easy times are not going to last for long. There's an obscure arcade beat-em-up that's almost similar called Ninja Baseball Batman. It's a game where he plays one of 4 baseball ninjas. Hell yeah. Up to 4 players, and it's nutty as all hell in the best way. I love that. Honestly, that's super fun. That's adorable. Hell yeah, Punisher. See, that's just good old-fashioned fun. Baseball ninjas, let's go. Because also, as I understand it, like Japan's big-time baseball fans. Yeah, that house was terrible. So it's like kind of a uniquely Japanese creation in a way. All right, let's read about this new monster. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Yeah, you're telling me. I do feel violated. I want to approach a save spot. A save space, because I need to find a way forward. Yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah. It's fun. It's cool. It's exciting. Yeah, Baseball Ninjas is insane. Also, let's give everything away.
Midnight Maniac sent. Why do I feel like Alexander Rex is about to find out what really happens when you play in Texas and don't have a fiddle in the band?
I might be. Ooh, I might be playing around about to find out. Ooh, increases max sanity? Well, I'm glad I grabbed it. We're not going to use it, though. Not yet. I'm gonna check back the way we came, see if it's a dead end or not, just to be safe. Listen to me. Give up on Hinako? Oh, this is to the future, okay. Rinko, what the hell? Too late at this point. You can't help. What do you mean? I don't know. To do now. She's suffering. I can't just... Okay, I hear the monster. Why can't I see the monster? But also maybe the monster should be attacking my friends, because what the heck? What are you talking about, my friends? Are they giving up on me? On little old me? Hold on, I'm facing this way. That's not a place I can go. And there's nothing here for me. Okay, we've fully explored this corner. Yeah, I'm about to find out, Midnight. I think I'm about to find out a lot of things, unfortunately. I've been messing around. So you know I'm about to be in my find out era. Unfortunately. Okay, this is the way forward. What's up, G? Oh my god, hi, Real John. Real John, how are you? Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. What's going on, buddy? How's your day? Ooh. Ooh, oh, ooh, everything is so messed up. All right, I probably just should be rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, Barbaran. Barbaran. What's up, girl? How do you like baseball bats? Are you a fan of baseball bats? I like baseball. Do you like baseball? Whoop. Anybody else here? Oh, it's you. Okay. One of these guys. Do they like baseball, do you think? Okay. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Oh, sheesh. Okay, we're alive. Oh, jeez, oh man. Absolutely is. Punisher, you're super right. I need to find a new weapon. What do you mean? My baseball bat! Oh, we need something. I mean, I guess I've got a kitchen knife, but damn. Damn! I was having so much fun being a baseball king. Okay. That's a bummer. Kinda mad, weird headspace, but I'm okay. You good, dude? I'm good. I'm good. They're putting new monsters in my path, but luckily for me, I've got weapons. The second I run out of weapons, this is gonna be a much scarier game. Sorry you're in a weird headspace, buddy. That's no fun at all, but hopefully, good things are heading your way. You won't have to worry about it so much. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you coming through. It's good to see you. Also, Glowworm says, Rinko, name Rinko's Japanese origin, used for girls primarily, commonly composed of two parts, Rin and Ko. Rin typically means dignified, severe, or cold, and Ko means child. Rinko can be interpreted as dignified child, elegant child, or a cold child, I guess. She's been pretty cold, to be fair. She's been pretty spicy. That's cool. That's pretty neat, Glowworm. Let's go. Okay, I can't get down there anymore. So maybe I need to backtrack in order to find the way forward? Because this, yeah, I believe this is very much a dead end. Wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a dead end. Whew. I was so excited about my baseball, but then all of a sudden my bat is broken and now I feel worse about it. Well, hello, Diddly Winkers. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the dancing emotes. It's lovely to meet you. Are you a big fan of Silent Hill? Can you climb out the window of that room? You know, Glowworm, I think that with the corruption there, I probably can't climb that way. But we haven't tried the hallway going in this direction from the save. That's one big area that we haven't gone yet. So I'm going to try it now and see if it works out for us. You know, it's a bold move, Cotton, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the one direction we hadn't gone, and there they are. So we found the cinematic. You tried sticking your hand against the wall and following it? But then we'll get, like, corruption on us. I bet it's stinky. Like, the flowers are pretty, but you know it's decay, Glowworm. You know it's gross. You're lying, aren't you, Shu? Beats me. You really think you can fool Hinako? What do you mean? Hinako, you're late. I was worried about you. He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright. Oh yeah? Thanks. What? Are they conspiring against me? Oh no. Not my only friends in this dimension being in league against me, chat. That sucks. It's very mean. And they should stop that. Okay, nothing in the bucket for me. That's how you solve a maze, unless Ariadne gives you some string or something. Yeah, we're gonna, you know, failing Ariadne's support, I think that's a strong suggestion, Glowworm. Luckily, we have something that people, denizens of the labyrinth never got to have, and it's a map. So we got at least one thing going for us. But you're right, yeah, I have heard put your hand on one wall and just follow that. Beyond that, who's to say? But the map is mapping. We're figuring we're still figuring things out. There's just something snarfing over there that I'm gonna have to deal with. But you know, apart from the snarfing, we'll be fine. Although that was a labyrinth, not a maze yet. It's possible that the rules are different, pending labyrinth versus maze rule sets. Okay, what is this? Toolkit, thank God. Let's fix this bad boy up. Back to normal. Is there a monster back here to ruin my perfectly restored bat? Good question. Maybe there's nothing here. I've already looted this area. Okay, great. What I'm trying to do right now is see if I can make it back to Sakako's house. If that even is Sakako's house. Okay, this is blocked. So never mind. It's a noble attempt, but I guess the story pushes forward. We might not be able to get back there from this point in the game, which is a little sad, but oh well. We found a key to her mailbox. But if we can't go there, we can't go there. Let's push on. A labyrinth typically leads to a central location, whereas a maze has an exit. Okay, very cool. That's a solid distinction. And honestly, now that you've said it, makes a lot of sense. Ooh, Stalwart Echo, thank you for your lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, yeah. Eerie. Oh, it was just one of those guys. Hopefully it stays over there for a second so I can... Ooh, I got a dried carcass. Let's go. Can I open this box? That's not for me. These don't appear to be repair kits. Okay, let's play some baseball. Like a labyrinth could lead to a Minotaur or a Goblin King. Yeah, as long as they're in the middle. So true. They just gotta be in the middle. Oh no! Yikes, yikes! Do I even have time? Yo, you. Oh no, I have no time for anything. Good lord. Okay. Thanks for the timeout, buddy. Okay. What do I have the stamina for? Hold up. Ah! I thought it couldn't get me back here! Oh, yuck! Headminton, thank you for coming through. Thank you for saying hello. How are you? Welcome in. Also, let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I would love to get it right for you. Oh, wow. What happened? I guess I got grabbed again. Gross. That's got to be doing some kind of psychic damage. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Cool. Is it dead? Who's to say? I guess I'll use my med kit. I just need full health for the next one. That's the power of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Who do you do? Do what? Remind me of the babe, glowworm. Alright, that's fine. Oh, whoa! What's it doing? Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Get wrecked? Whatever you're doing, stop it? Okay, it's dead, but it broke my bat. Okay, at least we lived. Phew! Oh, what is that emote? Pray? Thank you so much. Not good, this won't last much longer. Girl, you're telling me I love my baseball bat. Let's try out the knife for a little bit, since our baseball bat is so stressed and pressed. Thank you for praying for me. I hope that was for my success. You stole that from Cary Grant? Oh, well, there you go. I'm sure Cary Grant don't mind. You know, being probably dead and all. It's a good series of lines. I'm glad it got some extra use. Okay, nothing else to pick up. Feeling a little nervous. Nah, praying on your downfall. Bad day for my haters, I lived. Kochi, Hinako. I'm so sorry. If you were speaking another language, I don't know if you're just making sounds or if you're speaking another language, but if you can keep it to English just so that we can all understand, I'd appreciate it. And thank you for coming through. It is lovely to meet you. Praying on my downfall, Timmy? Maybe. Maybe I deserve it. You know, because of all the violence. Okay, I am finding no helpful items, so I'm just gonna donate my stuff, save my game, hope for the best. Right? Because, yeah, I ain't got the stuff to level up yet. That's okay. It's not quite the same as from The Bachelor and the Bobby Soxer. Okay, so stuff like, say, you remind me of a man. What man? Oh, I see the back and forth. Man with the power, what power? Power of voodoo, hoodoo, do what? Yeah, a power of hoodoo. Okay, so a little variation. But it's a nice call and response. That's cool. Okay, that's the way forward, so we're not gonna go there yet. Ooh, what is this? Chocolate! Incredible. Okay. Yeah, that's a fun little bit of circular dialogue glowworm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see how it's a little bit different and repurposed for Labyrinth, but it works. Ooh, you know what? I didn't think to check the door, but I guess it doesn't matter. These doors open for no one. But imagine if we weren't in a horror situation right now, if we were just in a normal game. Wouldn't this be like a nice mountain retreat for like a week or so? Private cabins? Come on. If it weren't for everything else going on, it'd be a beautiful vacation spot. Okay, let's see. If I go over the little bridge, oh, they both lead up the hill. But I'm gonna go over the little bridge because maybe there's more stuff. There's more buildings this way. Like what is this? That's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? I don't know. You tell me, evil warding lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ibisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ibisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ibisugaoka, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Obon. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. That's all fine and well and good. Oh, here's a little candy. It doesn't mean runes! Thank you, Midnight. We are searching for the runes. Oh my god, Cap Smack. Thank you for coming through and thank you for that hydrate. How are you? Lovely to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. How's Hollow Knight Silksong treating you? Also, this hydrate is for you. Thank you for the runes, Midnight. I could use some. I could really use a few more runes. You too! Thank you, Caps! I don't know if I want to run into any more radios. The last radio we saw was pretty spooky. Ordering Shake Shack, y'all want anything? Ooh, Danny, great question. I think. You know, I'll just have a shake, like a little vanilla shake. That seems nice, Danny. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate you. Okay, and this, oh, that's where Shu is. I'll go back around just to make sure we're not missing anything on the other path. Let's see. Now that's what I call some high quality H2O. Yeah, it's pretty fancy, right? Almost unnecessarily fancy. Oh, yeah. See, there could have been a thing here and then we would have missed it and that would have been lame. Right? Thorough. Oh, there's another decapitated Buddha. Wonder if that's the god that's mad that nobody worships him anymore. They're all about that fox god now. Just remembered how those eye emotes? Oh my god, Punisher, good work. Those are excellent. I'm a big fan. Ooh, oh, is this blocked off? Okay. Ooh, the damage from the typhoon, it's still here. Cool. Who's behind me? Oh. Let me get an attack in. Oh, she dead. Ooh, the knife does more damage. I'll take it. I will take it. Makeup's been great as usual. Oh, Caps, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun doing spooky makeups. That is kind. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Today is, I tried to paint some dahlia flowers around my eyes and then to do sort of like a spooky mouth thing. You know how it is. But I appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying spooky season. Are you getting up to any spooky gaming, Capsmack? I can only imagine how rich Jenny Phantoms is ordering food all the chat. I know, right? What an incredible sponsor of all of our fine dinners, Timmy. Really, so nice of Danny. It's like Baby Metal always says, only Fox God knows. Do they always say that? Is that true? I wouldn't believe. David Bowie in flattering tight leggings and Labyrinth? Well, so it depends on what you define as flattering. Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm not going to cut it out. I'm going to keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality. I said knock it off, seriously. Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world. Oh, partner. What took you so long? Come on, let's get going. Wow, Rinko's really trying to get us left behind. Danny's loaded, apparently so. Yeah, hi True, welcome in True, how you doing? Good to see you, thank you for coming in. Gorm says it was confused as a child watching Labyrinth in the theater as a kid. It's like, is that a dude or a lady? Poor Los Dos, right? Hell yeah, let's go. You should catch it on the gram even if I don't make it to stream. Well, I appreciate that, Caps, thank you. True, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Cap says, I haven't played any spooky games this year, but watch the movies and watching people play things. Nice! Any favorites so far from what you've been watching? Let us see. Ooh, I see that, Riz. Thank you so much. While things are quiet, let me get a little stretch going. I'd sacrifice my childhood friends to spend an eternity with you. Oh, very game appropriate and yet also probably bad advice. Thank you, Midnight. That's good. That's quality. Maybe not an all-purpose line, but it'll work for now. Let us see. Rector! Welcome in. Damn, Rex. Nice shiner. How's the other guy look? Oh, well, probably dead. You know, it's funny. I think they're dahlia flowers. One's black and red and the other's sort of orange and peach, but I tell you what, it does look like a bit of a black eye, doesn't it? It's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him, Rector. How you doing? Good to see you. Also, hi, Pasta. It's fun watching you struggle on the same things I did. Oh, thank you, Pasta. I guess we are all united in whatever the hell they're doing to us. How you doing? Thanks for coming through. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I can't believe my friends are so mean. I mean, I guess I can, but also rude. Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago. Yeah, back before Rinko came and tried to ruin everything. Grabbing some dinner and stuff, so any inspiration behind the makeup here? I don't get it. Yeah, so I have dahlia flowers painted around my eyes. I think the details are maybe a little hard to see this far back from the camera, but the dahlia flowers, oh Jesus, are from the poster from the video game, the promotional materials that has like all the florals, and then this is just spooky mouse stuff just to be spooky and sort of dead looking. Thank you for asking, True. How are you? Also, hi Lethal, welcome in. How you doing? Gaming while lurking. I appreciate your lurk, Lethal. Thank you for coming to hang. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having fun gaming. The Black Dahlia. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's certainly some twisted corpse-looking things around here. It applies. And Alien Isolation is always a fun watch. Oh, hell yeah. The Alien games are so spooky. Alien Isolation, I've seen a bunch of people stream in. And it is wild. You're so right, Caps. The traitors, Rex, kill him with a rusty pipe. Okay, Millionfold, sounds good. Oh, Caps, you finally saw Sinners? You really liked it? I need to see Sinners so bad. I hear it's insanely good. I want to watch it. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. That sounds great, Caps. Valid. Thank you, Richter Rex. Hi, Rex. Love to see you as always. Doing all right? Busy day? How you doing? I'm good. It's a lovely chill day for me. I got to get started crocheting some granny squares for a little wrap thing I want to make. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm playing with all the yarn I got yesterday. Glad to hear you're doing well. Busy with work or busy with, like, life things? Rex, you makeup artist or something? I've never seen you have the same paint twice. I'm an actor and I've been doing different looks to add to the performance presentation aspect of streaming. So you could say I'm kind of a makeup artist, although I don't have any formal training. I'm just learning as I go. Yeah, it's definitely intentional that I'm doing something different every day. 1000%. Part of the, just like they say in David S. Pumpkins, it's part of it. Gotta run some errands, but Missy is still watching. Thank you, Missy. Hope you're good, Missy. Have fun with the errands midnight. Let's see. Maybe not online enough. I'm good. My 3-day weekend starts now. I'm off till Thursday. Let's go. Hell yeah, True. That's awesome. It's locked. There never was a lock here, though. I'll come back soon, chat. The keys should be somewhere in the school. Can we take a break now? I hate her. She's so annoying. What do you mean, can we take a break now? Oh, okay, hell yeah. Thank you, Richter. Good, took one of them accidentally naps. Now I'm here. Nice, Pasta. I hope you feel rested. A little surprise nap can be fun, as long as it's not interfering with other things. Oh, he's looking. Yay, knitting? Ooh, for this one I'm crocheting, but I have other yarn that I plan to knit with. I can't. I need to take a break. Did you see how he looks? You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key. No problem. What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please stay with me, please. You don't really need me to. You should rest up, too. I'll go find the key. You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just fine. Hey, what do you mean she just tagged along? Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back. Unbelievable. She's gonna get us murdered, and she's gonna feel good about it. But yeah, so crochet for this one, but I plan to knit as well in the future. You rapping for us? Parappa to rapper, let's go. I'm the hip-hop-opotamus, my lyrics are bottomless. I have no bars. We've discussed this. I've been spray painting the fuck out of some pumpkins, working on my team's pumpkins for the work competition. Yay, Rector! Happy Ween! That sounds fantastic. Good work. GG's. Spray painting is fun. Do you have like a scheme or a plan? I'd love to hear more about it if you've got the time to tell us, because that sounds awesome. Figured it was entertainment based. Yeah, it's just a part of it, you know, a part of the whole. Granny rap? I'm a grandmother, and this is the other person who's rapping when it's their turn. See, it's so bad. I don't have it. David S. Pumpkins, one of my favorites. I watch it every year. Caps, I love it. Aye, Poppy. It's so good. David S. Pumpkins is the best, Caps. I'm so glad you know it. Any questions? Oh, True, you know. Let's go. Incredible. Yeah, several. Ooh, several what? What you gonna get up to with all your free time? Way to win the jump catch game. Let's go, Caps. Drama queen, she's the worst. What do you mean? I was looking forward to a bit of a break. Well, I'd take a nap right here, right? Kick, punch, it's all in the rhyme. That's what they say when you parappa the rap. Unfortunately, I don't see any parappa around these parts. Ooh, do I have a map? Well, hold up. Before I go down that hallway, let's just check any doors that might be right here. That's them. And they're gonna be like, I should look for the key to the back gate. Wow, they locked me out. Some friends they are. Sheesh. Okay, anything here? It's stuck. Good. That way we know we've cleared everything. Let's get moving. You'd win a rap battle with me if it helps. That does make me feel a little better, Caps. That does help a little bit, but also I'd probably lose. Ooh, I haven't been here since graduation. Okay. I love that you give her the Valley Girl voice. Punisher, I'm so mad at her right now. And lame characters bent on treachery get Valley Girled. Treachery beckons, right? Billionfolds, 1000%. Rector says, doing very obnoxious colored zombie head, open mouth, another piece of pumpkin sticking out like a tongue. Gave other guys a couple little white pumpkins to paint as skulls to put in the mouth. These are great ideas. Oh, how fun. Good work. Man, I'm so glad you're going to do pumpkin things. I haven't pumpkined in a long time. I heard buckles. Well, maybe it was the lamp. Anyway, I heard spooky sounds. In case anyone's surprised by that. That's awesome, though. Chat, is anybody else doing pumpkin things for Ween this year? I guess I better check that out. The mind plays tricks on you. You play tricks back! It's like you're unraveling a big cable knit sweater that someone keeps knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting. Ooh, they better be knitting fast, because it's way easier to unravel than it is to ravel. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Sure wish these giant wooden structures were put together with oodles of goodies for me to take, right? How's the stream going? Had to step away for some family time? Oh, it's good. We're in the middle school now. Oh, there's a save spot by the middle school. I'll save the game. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll save the game. No? Okay, you tell. If you say so, million folds. No, in reference to what? This Sakura is older than the school. Sure is. I remember hearing a wealthy man built a school here when he struck it rich from dam construction. Okay. No pumpkins. Oh, got you. Fair enough, yeah. Why would someone put this here? Pumpkins are a little bit messy, so to be fair, I understand not getting into it. My nephew and niece probably are. Nice, Punisher. No, but wait for after Halloween to buy them. I puree them in my dog's food. Oh, that's smart game to relax. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers to whichever god who answered them. Thank you. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, that has nothing to do with the frickin' origami thing. I don't have anything for puzzles? Okay. Interesting, though. Very interesting what we just found. Let us see. Not me, though. Pumpkin carving is messy and it stinks. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. It is. Pumpkin carving does take a lot. I think that's a fair reason to avoid pumpkins, but on the flip side, it's cool if you can do it. I think maybe pumpkin painting, like Rector's doing, is a way to avoid the heartache of how stinky pumpkins are and messy. Yep, I'm here lurking for a bit. I want to see how you handle shit. What level's your story difficulty on? Both of my difficulties are story difficulty, puzzles and story. Hopefully that helps. Okay, this is not a passable door. Okay, we're gonna go back into the building and go room by room. Pumpkins are messy and stoggy and stinky. That's true, yes. And you have to dispose of them after Halloween when they get even soggier and stinkier. So I can totally understand the hesitation. No good, won't budge. Okay, great. Hi, Poutine Dreams, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. What's going on with you, buddy? Where am I at? That just didn't sound right without the Pee Wee Herman flair. I know it. I read somewhere that Japan has so many religions that most people don't take any of them too seriously. You know, I don't know about that necessarily, but I do remember when I was reading through Shogun, they called Japan the land of the gods. So I could see, yeah, a lot of religions coming through because they have their own religions from before Buddhism, and then there's Buddhism, and then Christianity came in. I mean, most contemporary countries probably have a little bit of all of it, to be fair. Everybody's coming through slinging their ways of believing. I think Shinto's the big one. Yeah, Shinto's the hometown advantaged one, I think. Hey Rex, hey Rexian, just fishing, I'm hooked. Ooh, Russian fishing, that's awesome. What'd you catch? Are you catching anything? Okay. You like Japan, Rex? Obscure, broadly, yes. I think it's a very interesting place with a complex history that I only know little bits about here and there. But I enjoy learning about it. I think it's a fascinating place, and I enjoy the cuisine and the media that comes out of it as well. There's some really cool things. Soldier Pasta says, ah, dang, I was going crazy last night trying to figure out a puzzle. I might switch to story puzzles. I have heard, like, when we almost did hard puzzles, Sultry Pasta, and decided at the last minute to go to story difficulty. And I'm having a blast. I mean, we're really not snagging up on anything except for the fourth clue of the scarecrow puzzle. That's really the only thing that stumped us. So it's been pleasant. If you're interested in changing, I will say this is pleasant. Ooh, to all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. What do you think the odds are that Vice Principal Matsuo is a terrifying monster that I'm going to have to deal with? Note for the Vice Principal. Vice Principal, please do not lock the key to the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. That tracks. Yay! My steel pipe reunited and it feels so good. Okay, I feel better. If you smash my pumpkin, I'll split your gourd. I think that's a fair trade. Hell yeah. Confucius say many things. Although I could be wrong, but, well, I had thought my impression was that Confucius came more so from China, but I'm certain there's overlap. You know, due to all the war and proximity and long history and things. You caught a dad joke? Fishing and hooked? Nice! Hell yeah, game to relax. Let's go. Got a 78-pound trophy grayling. Nice, Poutine Dreams. Good work. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the fishing game. I also enjoy a fishing game from time to time. They can be really fun. But I'm glad you found one that really works for your brain. That's lovely. Not the vice principal, the same. The worst. Because you know he's ambitious, but he doesn't have the power he thinks he deserves, so he's got to be even more evil. All right, we'll try it. There's almost certainly a monster out here. But we're being real brave about it. I love the cosplay. Well done. Thank you, Poutine Dreams. I appreciate you. Oh, did you hear that vice principal say attention? He's definitely out here. Well, that's cool. He's definitely going to be a twisted beast. Sensei? Maybe. Oh, and all the lights are out. Okay. Steel pipes are for smashing mannequins. They sure are. That guy scared the pants out of me. They are. Yeah. Uh-oh. Thank you for the kind words, Poutine Dreams. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, it might be hard to tell because I'm a little far away and tiny, but I painted dahlias around my eyes and then did just spooky stuff. You know, just spooky things. I think a lot of kanji is influenced by Chinese. No? Yes, Glower, it's my understanding it's the same characters used and pronounced differently. But yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, something along those lines anyways. Okay, cool. Pasta. Sounds right. Feels good. I was just thinking of the SNL skit where Chris Farley plays Confucius. Oh, nice. Copy, Glowworm. Picked up Call the Wild, the Angler a while back. It's so good if you like fishing. Ooh, good tip, Hulk. Thank you. Okay, I'll have to give it a looky-loo. I'm one of the few people who actually really enjoys the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley. And Nier Replicant, which was a remaster, has a really fun sort of absurd fishing game for all that it's kind of a JRPG. But I like a little fishing side quest. No, Silent Hill classrooms. No, I know, yeah, we're in trouble now. We're in big trouble now, Glowworm. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. And one result of his generosity was Ibisugaoka's middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. I mean, cute! Oh, guys, look! Aliens! Alien abduction, let's go! Really? I love fishing in video games, but most of the games that are specifically fishing games kind of suck. You know, maybe that's the secret, Glowworm, is having it as a side content to another bigger story. Maybe that's what it takes. Fishing side quest in Final Fantasy 15 wasn't too bad. Okay, game to relax. Sounds fun. Final Fantasy XI had really good fishing. Right, yeah, so like side content to another more central story. I could see that being the distinguisher. Where are you? You've had your chance. Where are you? Found you. What do you mean, found me? What do you mean? Okay. What is that? Ramune? I'll take it. Anything else? Any other snacks that a lovely school child might have left me for my time of need? Ooh, can I take that? Pick up. Student note. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? Okay. Puzzle. Seems like Sakuko left her hairpin near the basket inside of the rabbit hutch. That's cool. Where's the rabbit hutch? We need a hairpin to get into the desk drawer. But we haven't seen the rabbit hutch yet. Maybe the rabbit hutch is out front? We'll see. We'll see. We got more rooms to check. Side content my ass! That was my main profession. Fair enough. Let's see. Hulk says, played real fishing. Back on the PlayStation 1, it was really good. Been looking for good fishing games ever since Call of the Wild. The Angler has been the only one I found that was as good or better than real fishing. Ooh, strong recommendation, though. That's excellent news. No good, it won't budge. Okay. I mean, we can jump out the window. I just want to make sure. Okay, we're going to have to jump out that window. Actually, RDR2 isn't too bad for fishing, except you can't store more than one big-ass fish on your horse. Yeah. RDR2 does have a fun fishing mini-game. That's true. I have also enjoyed it. Okay. Cool, we gotta go out the window. I sure like fishing too, like stabbing your finger with a hook and dealing with stinky fish bait and fishing line being snagged and tangled. Yeah, IRL fishing does come with complications. You're right, millionfolds. That's fair. Ooh, is this the rabbit hutch? That's a very bad hutch. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, he's coming right for us. That's my bad, chat. I should have known. I should have known. Is this the rabbit hutch? It might be. Can I get in there? Yeah. Sakuko always left her hairpins here. Good. Hairpin can be used to open drawers in place of a key. Great. Origami of rumors. Ooh. That's fun. Look at all these little rumors from the school. Video game fishing is better than real life fishing because I don't have to touch icky things. Other than that brown hand sweat stuff that gets caked on my controllers, you know. Unfortunately, IRL always finds a way, doesn't it, to invade your time. Hairpin. We got a million folds. IRL fishing just isn't my thing, Game to Relax says. I cannot sit in a boat somewhere on the water feeling like I'm out there just to be away from people. Fair enough. It does take time. But on the plus side, if you go to all the trouble to IRL fish, you do get a fish. And those can be tasty. All right, I've always despised her. She goes around pretending she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Wow, geez, these girls really do like to gossip. Okay, if I can get away with it, I don't think I'm going to fight that big guy because it's not like we get experience points. And I'm just going to wreck my weapon. So, you know, let's maybe check around since he seems to have disappeared. Oh no, he's here. Somewhere. Oh yeah, he's over there. That's his problem. Oh look, a stupid doll thing. That's also the doll's problem. Whee! Right, can I get through the window? Yep. Is she gonna follow me? We're gonna find out. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. Oh, how mean. Through the window! You're telling me you had to. I understand. I completely get it. Oh, hold on. If I turn around, do you come for me? No, she's in the same place. Well, that's terrifying. Why are they there? Why are they there like that? The guy sounds very heavy and juicy. Oh yeah, he's juicy. 1000%. All right, main building 2F, stair key. Seems possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. Great. I want to open this little box, but apparently that just ain't in the cards. But on the plus side, these guys look positively stationary for now. For now. Never forget that that's a temporary thing. The big guy sounds... Oh, sorry, rereading. I need to find a key. I found a key. Apparently. Not for that door. Alright, can I attack you? Nope. Are you dangerous? No. Not dangerous. That's weird. Schools in Silent Hill are too scary. The original had me freaking out. I can understand that, yeah. Very scary. Hold on, can I read anything here? NARP? I haven't played the first one, Glowworm, but I could totally see schools being a traumatic experience. Okay. We lived. Haven't you seen my nickname in college? Yeah, Rector. Okay, Popular. My old classroom. Find a way out of the classroom. Cool. What's that? Probably Rinko. Stupid Rinko betraying me. I'll give you a hint to tell you the dangerous ones from not. Ooh, is there a way, Pasta? I tell you what, I appreciate the offer, but let me see if I can figure it out. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Oh, you mean we used to be friends? That's interesting. Has anyone seen the next Netflix show, All of Us Are Dead? Oh, I haven't. It's been on my list, though, Game to Relax. Do you like it? Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste, too? What? What's in the frickin' box? Hold on, rotate the box. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh, this is the part. Good luck. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Let me go back and read the puzzle again. That's not what I need. I need my journal. Puzzles. Secret box. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. It's probably the strawberry and the cherry. Probably. Do you have those sweatpants that say juicy on the back? I never did. Yeah, sweatpants with writing on the butt have never really been my jam. Unfortunately. Kind of self-conscious inducing, you know what I mean? All right, real quick. So that's tart. Confirm? Boom, got him. Good luck. Thank you, Pasta. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. But by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Are we dead? Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Oh no. Okay. That's a rock. That's a book. That's another book. That's a fan.
Millionfold scent. I put jam on my brains and then I eat it.
You know what? Fair enough, millionfolds. This is a letter in an envelope. It's a book. That's some dice. That's a crane. You might be. I might be, yeah. It's, you know what? It is kind of hard to tell with these silent hills if you're dead or not. Let's look at the journal. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. So journals are the clue. I wonder, are all of these, that's not a journal. That might be a journal. No. No. Okay, so one of these might be a journal. But a couple of these looked like, yeah, that might be a journal. That might be a journal. That's not. Okay. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're not chopped yet, chat. Okay, we're doing all right. It screams Silent Hill F. Really does a game to relax? Okay. So I might like it then. Let's go. I see the difficulty difference now. On hard, you move the brown pieces and there's 2 options on every side instead of 1. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Pasta. Probably would have been a lot easier for you going through on a different difficulty mode. My word, that is a lot of moving pieces, Pasta. Is it like Hotel California song? It might be. Yeah, maybe we checked into Silent Hill F and now we can never leave. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the 2 of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? I don't know, can you? I don't think that's it. That's a clover. That's a bonsai tree. That's a cherry. Wait, that's sakura. That's just a regular tree. Okay. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Ooh, a 2nd floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the 2nd floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. Yeah, somebody poured out every single one of their feelings. The real question is, was it Hinako? She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Man, is this Rinko's handwriting? I'd love to know. Why is she so mean? Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should trust that little blonde doll, because it seems like Rinko is deeply untrustworthy. She just... Oh, God. Is that a dead bird? That's a bird with its wings ripped off. Well, that's troubling. That's deeply troubling. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to stay with your friends forever? Junko. Where? Friends don't last forever. They'll betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Junko. Whether their worth is justified. That's for you to decide. Junko's our sister who got married and abandoned us. What are you... Who's to say? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Origamis. Oh, I see. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic, so maybe people are using origamis to get rid of all their bad feelings. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so maybe we're finding all these origamis because it's a tradition to, like, process your negative thoughts. Okay, very cool. Hi, Striker, welcome in. How Silent to Laugh? Is it worth playing? It is. It's very good. Highly recommend. How are you? Thank you for coming by. It's great to see you. Also, hi, Monkey. Thank you for all that self-care check-in. I appreciate you. Let's see. Gotta look after my heir apparent. I appreciate that, Monkey. How's it going? What's going on with you? Thank you for that hydrate. This is for you. And I see the deep breath. I'll take a big old deep breath in. And exhale. Thank you very much. That's very thoughtful. I'll hit sweaty palms and then I'll fix my posture afterwards. I feel like we're almost certainly coming up against a confrontation. Have I felt that way every second of this game? Yes. Yes, I have. But that's okay. All right. No shrimping allowed. We forge ahead bravely and boldly. It's already made it this far? Yeah, girl, you are not keeping up with the corruption. It is outpacing you. Hardcore. You should have expected that. Ooh, what's that? Anti-comb? Thank you. Why would someone put this here? To help the gamer. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. I bet you 479 is going to be a handy-dandy number that we'll need to remember later. Maybe not, but I have a feeling. Thank you for coming through, Moggy. How's your day? Okay, what's in here? Is that camera for me? No, but it's a fun vintage camera. Nice to see that little bit of flavor. Oh, a bandage. Cool. Definitely need a bandage. Okay, there's a reason why we needed to be able to unlock this room, right? Ah. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she... Oh, I see the TTS comment. Write that down. What if it only has meaning in Japanese numerals? We're in trouble.
P_Rex sent. Rex, if the world's falling apart, let it fall beneath sakura petals. I'd sit beside you in the quiet rot, watching blossoms drift like forgotten lullabies. No screams, no ghosts, just you, me, and the hush between heartbeats. Even in Silent Hill, spring finds a way to be beautiful with you.
Aw, shucks. Thank you, B-Rex. That's very lovely. That's very well put together. I like that, because also, as we've noticed, the game itself is quite beautiful as long as we're not being attacked. Hell yeah, B-Rex. Thank you so much. And also Glowworm, yeah, that would be a failure on behalf of the localization team. You know what I mean? Hopefully, we just need 479. All right. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with keybox written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. Where's the locker room?
Billionfold sent. Rex, I forgot to take my pills today and I don't know where I put the ice cream.
Oh no! Don't worry, Grandma. It's in the freezer. Exactly where it's supposed to be. Yeah! It's the weapons. That's how we know who's dangerous and who isn't. Oh, nice! Double hit. Let's go. Okay. Cool. We lived! Ha! Joke's on you, creepy dancers. Okay, the difference is the dangerous ones are holding weapons. Anybody else got a weapon? No. My day's been good, thanks. How's yours? You're looking amazing as always. Thank you, Muggy. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad to hear you're doing really well. Let me know if you got up to anything fun. I know you're probably getting really excited for that ghost hunt coming up. Let's see. Oh my god, BRX, thank you for that volley, girl. Let's go. Timer is running. 893. Those seem to be completely different numbers. Where do those come from, Glowworm? Okay. This ain't the locker room. What are we doing here? Nice moves, killed them all. Thank you, million folds. They thought they could sneak up on me. Lucky for me, I'm a gamer. Oh, for Timmy, thank you. Liar, 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 liar. Let's see. Thank you so much, B-Rex. That's very considerate. Okay, some of this has to be stuff I can take, right? Yes, 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 yes. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anybody wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. So we got 479 and 377 from the game. Whatever that means. But we haven't, oh, I guess we have to go over there to get to the locker room. That's my feeling. Let's see, what are we even doing here? I don't even know. Caps, what are we doing? It's like so scary. Wait a second, what do you mean? Danny, what are those little guys? Oh my god, thank you for laughing. Not sure what's more surprising, that the dress has pockets deep enough for those weapons, or the dress has pockets at all. I know, it's also like fraying at the edges. Like, are we even gonna be able to depend on these pockets, Danny? What even? Secretary's minutes, 479-377 TBD. Yes, thank you, I appreciate that. Clues in Japanese too, because you don't have it dubbed? They might be, yeah. Yeah, we voted together on going to Japanese voice acting. So that, because the English felt a little stiff when we tried it. So maybe that's what it is. Oh, if you go English language, does this say liar in English? Pasta, that's so cool. Yakuza gives status and originates from traditional card game Ochio Kabu. Okay. Draw 3 cards adding up to a score of 9. Okay, how does Yakuza play in Glowworm? What makes you think about that? Okay, more spooky dancers. It's fine. I'm getting turned around. That's my problem. I want to go check this door. It probably goes nowhere, but we're gonna check it to be sure. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's cool. Pasta. That's fascinating. Oh, good to know. Thank you for Secretary's Minutes, Glowworm. I'm really looking forward to the ghost hunt. Also on Thursday, my friend survived the booze. Okay, good. And a week and a bit ago, my dog had to be put to sleep. No! Due to her illness. Feeling low about that, but yeah, other than that, I'm all good. I'm really sorry about your dog. Dogs are like real parts of our families. Thank you for Valley Girl, B-Rex, I appreciate you. Dogs are very much real members of our families, and I'm so sorry to hear you lost your pup. Your pup sounds like a sweetie pie, and I'm so glad that you got to enjoy the time you had with your dog, because dogs are incredible and perfect in every way. Does it seem worse down here, or what? Seems like the corruption has gotten a lot worse. Yes, your minimap looks different than mine too, only a little. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to go downstairs. Oh, wow. I hadn't realized, Pasta, that there would be differences based on the language you're using. But cool. Cool and good to know. Okay, I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, it is way worse, because now we can't go out that window anymore. It's wiggity way worse out here. Okay. Noted. Locker room! Bandage, thank you. Is there a monster in here? If there is, it's hiding really well. Okay, anything in the lockers? Any lockers I can interact with? I was expecting more interactive lockers. Did you ever go out there? I can't spoil what's out there. It wasn't anything huge. I did go out the window before we went upstairs, and it was a monster in the rabbit hutch. Ah. Okay, let's try 479 first. Did I get something wrong? And then we'll try 377. No. Oh, there's a sledgehammer out there. Oh, I missed a sledgehammer? Damn, Pasta. I was rushing to get through it because I was like, I'm just going to waste all my equipment on fighting these guys. That's a bummer on missing out on the sledgehammer, though. That's a shame. I guess New Game Plus, right, friends? Hold on. Key items, documents. Origami of grievances, origami of rumors, student note. No. Yeah, 377. We're getting outside of what's in the school. Actually, all of this is strangely disorganized. Locker. What do we got? Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Okay. What does it say? Aoi Takeshi. It's not her locker. Maybe the number column is all the way on the left instead of center. I see what you're saying, but I think it's indicating the center. But I hear you, Glowworm. Yeah, Aoi Takeshi is definitely different than that one note. Hold on, let me go back to that one note. That's the security note. 377 is for TT. So not for the student we're looking for. Note to teacher. Hold on. What was the name of that student? Ayumi. So it's not the same. Yeah. Not the same. Definitely reads right to left and up and down. You know what? I mean, to be fair, if it reads up and down, we could try 377 in the other direction. No. Okay, one more. I need to hear this chat voice CTS. Go for it, billion volts. There's a quick line of dialogue sample from my novel if you'd like to hear it, Rex. If you would like, Doctor, sure. Open your minimap really quick. Okay. That's what we got.
Million folds sent. I keep the collectible cards in my folds, says million folds. The voice in my head under the bed in the closet in your head.
That's fun. Don't you like the Twilight Zone voice? It's pretty good. Just comparing between the two for hints, no worries. No worries. You know what, guys? Maybe we don't have the last clue we need yet. That's possible, because there's one area we haven't been to. Let me see if I can go open up that other door. Wait, first aid kit, let's go. Because if we're missing a clue, there's no point in trying to brute force our way through the puzzle. So let's check. Enter Sandman? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Girl, what you doing up there? What's that about? Can I open this? I can. That riff they stole from Excel? They sure might have. Yeah, see, there's multiple rooms in here. If you could wax with a pipe, would open that locker. You're right. When you're right, you're right. What is this? Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. Oh, hold on, hold on. I might have a clue. Let's try it. Or a shoe? Maybe. If you could, yeah, a shoe would do it. I tell you what, Pasta. Hold on. Let's look at that name again. Aoi Takeshi. A would be 4. O would be 0. E would be 1. Got him! What do I get? I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh. Okay. This is very dramatic music right now. Also, are there no more lockers I can open? What is the point of this? They're telling me about people with inaccessible lockers. All right, well, time to go explore the new place. Dave Mustaine Metallica stole Enter Sandman riff from another band. The Megadeth frontman says his former band caught the riff from the Excel song Tapping into the Emotional Void. Yes. Now, was that what caused the split that made Dave Mustaine leave for and create Megadeth? Oh, cool. This looks safe and fine, right? This is where all the friends who want a timeout go? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Okay. Probably yeah, right there. Locker room key that's used to open and close the school locker room. Asakura's textbook. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely, it's now my locker combination. Sea, huh? Coded message, talk about childish. Okay. S. Okay. I've got 2 of those numbers. Also, what's this? Oh, I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Naive, perhaps. Good thing we figured that out. Thanks for the chocolate. What do you mean? Hold on. What can I use? Ooh, my health is low. Perhaps I can consume an item. Let's see. I only have 1 Ramune. That's sanity, though. Divine Water is sanity. I only have 1 Yokan. Yeah, let's equip it there. And then we'll use it. Boom! Fixed me! Okay. You know what? Let's repair... No. I want to repair my baseball bat. Just in case. Lol, thanks for laughing. Okay, Pasta. We're gonna get this figured out. We're making it happen. No, they're all happy drunks and Dave was a main drunk? Ah, that's it. You know what? It's amazing how many families that rips apart, and bands. So much families and bands have in common. Oh my god! What's up, girl? Ah, cheese and rice. Okay, that makes me feel better. Whew, Professor Lupin was right. Chocolate helps. It does, Danny. Chocolate does make a difference. Especially when something jumps around at you. That's sneak attack, right? I didn't even see that this guy had a weapon. That's my bad, chat. I mean, we lived, but also, oops. Okay, so that looks like it should be for me. It's not, but it looks like it should. Note between lovers. 4151 plus 3 square root of 6. 3 times the square root of 6? Is 6 even a square? XOXO Miki. Oh, guys. Math. Lame. Oh, it just spells Aisi Teru, I suppose. Oh, give me that toolkit. Give me it. Nope, I've got to have them radicals like that. Yeah. That is a whack-ass formula, that's for sure. 3 square root 6 is 54. Oh, it's 54? That's great. I game to relax. Because 54 would be S and then A. Hold on, let's look at that clue again. SA. That would be AC Sa. Apparently that spells Teru, but 54 over 18 is 3. Oh, copy. Cool. Does that sound like it's squelching to anyone else? Do you guys hear the squelching? Feels squelchy. Dartbound math! I'll take it. I suppose. Let's check the map. We've encountered all we're going to encounter. We should go back to the locker room, I guess. Because we've thoroughly explored this area, which means somewhere there's a locker we can open, right? Maybe? It is not Danny. Oh my goodness. I just didn't see another locker with a lock on it. You know what I'm saying? How are we supposed to open up a locker with all this puzzle knowledge we're getting if there ain't no more locked lockers? There must be another locker somewhere. Math is a fun pastime of mine. Kind of lame, but I like working on the unsolvable problems. Oh, I think that's brilliant. That's wonderful. I think that's super great game to relax. I wish I had a better inclination toward math. I think, at least from my perspective, I probably just didn't give it a good enough go because I decided at a certain point that math wasn't for me. But I'd like to, at some point, refocus on it because I think math is actually really beneficial. So it's great that you're practicing it, that you find a way to engage with it. Okay. Maybe there's a locker room up here. Who am I to say? Let's go find out. I think the right-going doors on your map's the ones you haven't been in yet. Oh, I thought I went in this room. Okay. Well, good to know. Maybe there's something we haven't checked in here. Right? That might be it. I like the eerie noises. I think they did a great job with eerie noises in this game. Okay, nothing in the teacher's desk. No secret doors to move. Okay. Meow, meow. That box really looks like it should be interactive, but it's not. Let's see. We checked the other room on the other side. Oh, yeah, maybe this room across from where that... Okay, Pasta, I see you. Let's go back downstairs with a red outline, trying to not spoil and just give hints to mechanics. No, you're good. I appreciate you, Pasta. You're being very careful and very thoughtful. One of the things that we talked about earlier that would be a fun improvement to Twitch, Pasta, is if... Oh, beans. Okay. Noble try. Oh, outlined. Okay. Duh. Is like a good egg badge or like a helpful, friendly chatter badge that like streamers could add a green flag to particular chatters, and if enough streamers did that, you would earn this badge. Because I think it'd be nice if you could kind of flex the ways in which you've been helpful. You know? Like for folks who do try really hard and try to be good contributors, it'd be awesome to be able to get that kind of badge reward. So you can also like show it wherever you go. People can see you. Ah, here's the lock. Asakura Ayumi? All right, hold on. Asakura Ayumi is either 479 or 377. So real quick. No. Let's look at this. Willie! Oh my god, hi Willie! I was lurking in your stream earlier. How are you doing? Looking for the spoilers. I see you. I'm about to be talking about math, so fair enough. But Willie, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you lurking. That would be neat. Right, Caps? I think it's a great idea because there's so many people who are very, very community-minded, very giving. And so if there was a way to give them a badge to show off that they do participate in that way, I think that'd be amazing. Rox, I'm good. Love your face, my friend. Back at you, Willie Low. Thank you for coming through. Oh my god, we're getting raided right now? Ah! Well, Will, if you want to hang and chat, we're going to say hello to the raiders. Welcome in, raiders! Hi, Mimi. Shamimi, it's so good to see you. What's going on with you? Shamimi. Forgot raid message, but Shamimi raid! Tanaki-san? Wait. Yeah, Tanaki-san, welcome in. Thank you so much. Honestly, that's a great raid message. You're killing it. Thank you for coming through. Did y'all have fun with Mimi? Isn't Mimi the best? Rexy! Hi, Mimi. How was Genshin? Did you have fun? Also, by the way, friends, we have the names of raiders to the stream title around these parts, so if you want to share some Rex fam love back with Mimi, they are now one click away for your convenience. You can check out their content, see if you like what they do, maybe even drop them a little follow. And Mimi's great, y'all. Highly recommend Mimi. Loving the makeup? Thank you so much. I did sort of dahlias around my eyes. One of them just looks like violence, but it's a flower. And then we're just being spooky with the rest of it. How you doing? Mimi Raid! Welcome in! Kitty Miella just crit. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Lovely to have you here. Great to meet you, Kitty. Thank you for being here, y'all. How was the Genshin? Were y'all having fun? Did you get good gets? It was a lot of fun. We were just yapping and grinding. Hell yeah, we love to see it. Well, you're here just in time for me to do some locker puzzles. You know how it is. A little bit of a locker puzzle. Thank you for coming through, though. Mimi, you finished this game, right? I think? So you probably know what's going on. How's Silent Hill F going? About like this. You did, yes. Okay, cool. Oh, Asakura's textbook. So we're here looking at this lock. And we're like so close. What if it's 3? What if it's just 3? Let me try that. Yeah, easy. Okay, we're working our way through the middle school, if you're wondering. But it's going great. We had a lot of fun. I didn't figure out the locker puzzle. I needed to cheat a little. It's tricky. These puzzles are tricky, Mimi. I feel you. Also, I heard from other people today who had a hard time with clue number 4 in the scarecrows. So it's kind of an everybody problem. We're doing great. Honestly fair though, sometimes you gotta look up a guide. Ooh, Tanaki-san, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Rex fam. You are one of us now. Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome, friend. Whatever makes your heart sing. And welcome in, Insidious Makeup. I thought you got hit by a mad trucker. Oh, and hello there. Hello there, Insidious. I might have. You should see the other guy. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Ooh, a small dainty key. Might open the key cabinet in the school. We gonna find out. But I bet it does. Any other secrets? Any other lockers I can open for like points? Ooh, oh, Suchi. Okay, that's TT. This is 377. I didn't memorize that number for nothing. Boom. What do I get? Omamori Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. It does look useful. I'm not going to use it, but it looks useful. Hello, Rex. I got one, but I'm afraid it's a little too on the nose, but it's having to do with black eyes. If you're cool with it, lets me use TTS with the Rock's voice. Go ahead and give it a try, Million Folds. We'll see how it goes. But you have my permission. Oh. Oh, they're back.
Million Folds. Sent. What do you tell a woman with a black eye? Shoulda listened.
Oh, I see.
What do you tell a woman with 2 black eyes?
Well, that's not a new joke,
She's already been
Million
told twice.
Folds. That joke's been around forever. I mean, it is on the nose for black eyes, but that's, I mean, I think we've all heard that one a couple of times. Oh, shit, right? That's crazy, yep. A little bit crazy. Also, hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's 2 dangerous ones in here. Ooh. We all assume agreed the clue 4 was just a bad translation issue. Exactly, game to relax, we all agreed. We talked about it. We worked it out. And we came to the absolutely correct conclusion that it was a bad translation. It's not our fault. Welcome in, Misa Misa! Misa Misa, how you doing? Thank you for coming through. We're having a wonderful day. Mimi was right, the makeup is so stunning. Thank you. I tell you what, the one side looks mostly like a black eye at this distance, but it is a dahlia flower. Love it a lot, girl. You're too kind, Misa Misa. How are you? Great to meet you. Oh, and thank you for that follow, Misa Misa BT. Welcome to the Rex fam. You are one of us now. Whenever you're here, if you want to be lurking or chatting, you're always welcome, friend. Whatever makes your heart sing. Also, link to the post on Insta, by the way. I laughed a little. Thank you, Mimi. Isn't it crazy how every time you say something about the game, it immediately humbles you? Isn't that wild how that works? Just got here late, but here nonetheless, Kazame it counts. It counts and you're a wonderful, delightful person. How are you? Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, this guy ain't got no weapon. So we ain't gotta watch him. That guy ain't got no weapon. And that guy ain't got no weapon. We're good to go. Thank you for the one of us is chaos. Thank you for sharing the Rex fam love. You should do a bunch of tiny dots for your makeup on next stream. It would match the theme of this game. Ooh, yeah, and we could make everybody with trypophobia really uncomfortable. Oh, look at all the keys. Key to the back mountains, opens the chained gates. Oh, give me all the keys. Fine. Anyway, we solved the puzzle. Solved a puzzle though, that could be fun. Kazame, how's your day? Let's see, it really does, doesn't it? Every single time. Love your energy. Oh my God, Misa Misa. I love your energy. Thank you for bringing all this kindness to the stream. I really appreciate you. Misa Misa, I see VT. No pressure, but if that is an indicator that you do any kind of streaming, and if you would like a streamer shout out, let me know. We love sharing the support around here. A true horror stream. Ooh, I've actually seen Sultry Pasta. There's a makeup artist on Insta who does these fantastic alien looks, and she basically tacks down saran wrap over her mouth and sometimes her eyes with eyelash glue, and then she like paints it all white, makes a smooth surface, and does dots and things. It's crazy. Super cool, though. I find her to be a consistent source of inspiration. My trypophobia acted up a lot in this game. Is horrible, but also nice. I tell you what, that makes it a real horror game. That's for sure, Mimi. This game freaky, specifically that New Game Plus run. Oh, is it really, Kazame? Does it get worse? Does it get worse? Fascinating. Wait, I missed it. I went long. Sorry, guys. He says an amazing voice. Wait, for real? Thank you, me. Intriguing me in such a lively lady. I try. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna give you a little shouty. Makeup artists are insanely cool. Yeah, right, Tanaki. I find so much inspiration, and it's great being on a platform, or like having social media, I guess, in general, where you just get delivered all this inspiration. I just gotta scroll, and I see cool things. You know what I'm saying? Served up on a plate. It's incredible. Hey, since it's just the 2 of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. So jelly. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale? I hate her. What is she even doing? Keith, thank you for that hydrate. Got it. Found the key. Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をして
Shu
て
and
あ
I
げ
can
る
stay
か
up
ら。
and keep watch over you.
私は本当に大丈夫。
No, no, I'm alright.
休め。
Hinako, get some
あとは
rest.
俺たちが見張ってお
We'll
くから
stand guard while you're sleeping.
おやすみ。
Nighty night, Hinako. I trust her 0%. She's gonna make him go smooch, and then we're gonna get murdered. Like, Ringo was so cringe, I did not like her. I'm so mad about it, Mimi! I was so mad! She's being real mean. Come on, you like that sort of thing, don't you? Oh no, we're going to the other world. No, I don't. But... You see how we were doomed? Immediately? Also, hi, Kuchis, welcome in! Alex, just want to say hi because I can't watch this. We'll be starting with the Oh, great. Starting to play this on Halloween. Have you tapped up? Thank you. So good to see you, Kuchis. Thank you for coming through. Please take care. Watch some movies with friends, but have a good rest of stream. Take care, Caps. You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. Love the makeup. Thank you, Kuchis. But get out of here. It's a scene. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self. Wait, who was that? Fox Mask. A bit biased? Oops, no, you're fine. I literally looked away and I didn't see his face. Who was it? Ha, was it Shu? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'm sure we'll be told more later. Oh my god. Deeply mysterious. Okay. We got some sleep. It's nice. On my screen, have your panels up. On your About Me page is moving. Okay, good. You need rest. Deal, Coochies. I can get up. The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You're far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Hinako. I think you're at the point I'm at now. Have a good stream. Okay, bye, pasta. Now, onward we go. Gonna have to drop as well. Catch a stream another day. Thanks for the warm welcome. Of course, Tanaki, lovely meeting you. Hope to see you again soon. Is that Tuxedo Mask? Basically. Also, yeah, Mimi, he's definitely anime protagonist hot. It is what it is. No need to be ashamed of it. That's definitely what they're doing to us. Oh, for sure. But yeah, it's definitely Tuxedo Mask. He does nothing, but he shows up and he's encouraging. You know what I'm saying? Love the makeup. Thank you, Kuchis. You're the best. Doctor's dialogue. Okay. Oh, I see this is from your novel. I'll get back to you in just a second, Doctor, but I see it. Okay, she's going through the big doors. I'm a little concerned about going in here alone. Okay, proceed down the path. This looks simple. What could go wrong? Doctor says Maelstrom Thrug, so you're the gonk they call the Demon Runner. I'ma turn your chrome into scrap. Laser chain flies toward the Maelstrom Thrug, who's pulled towards the figure cloaked in shadow with the chain pulling. The thug is just a centimeter away. A black leather glove appears, lifting the chain thug off his feet by his neck, and a chrome-bladed head appears with ignition. Blue flame appears. How about me? Are you laughing? No. That's fun, Doctor. You're off to a great start. Oh, I hope you have so much fun writing that. That's amazing. Also, hi, Wag. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, Wag? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through. How's the cabin factory been treating you? You getting spooked? I'll go ahead and make arrangements. Come bid your farewells. Yes. Right, so he wants to get rid of, like, the old me to prepare me for the next whatever I am. Maybe this is why we can't trust him. Yeah, we got our knife. Hold on. We got our Naginata. We're ready for anything, chat. Find a way to open the sacred door. This is probably the sacred one, right? I have a feeling? Yeah, big sacred door. This guy... Okay. Okay. What enigmatic reading? Oh, thank you, Misa Misa. I'm trying. Okay, we can only go through one door at a time. But we got a sick-ass weapon and we're doing our best. Cabin Factory is a fun place. Book your next Airbnb there. I think you're lying. I think you're lying to me, but I appreciate you, Wag. I've actually seen it streamed a little bit. It looks like a fun game. Nice makeup as a game. Hey, thank you so much. Game's been great. We went through a very stressful middle school chapter. This is Sakuko's. Sakuko's room? We're discovering lots of things. Lots of things. I think we're really hitting sort of the midpoint of the story, which is exciting. We're getting a lot of lore. But yeah, thanks for the kind words. I can't remember, Wag. You said you might try this game out. I don't think, so far it hasn't been as rough as some parts of Silent Hill 2, which I know you loved. JK. All right, Sakuko's parent-teacher journal. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she's unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Sakuko's afraid of the dark. Interesting. Might play this, but for now I'll just watch you. Okay, fair. Fair and deal. The good news is we've got a really cool weapon, so it's a great time to tune in. Also, we've got stuff we can turn in for points and benefits. We need to do a little leveling up of something. Received faith, thank you. Oh, hold on, before we save, we can increase our abilities, like we can increase the amount of our health, which feels like a great idea to me, but also we've got enough money to increase our equip slots. I'm gonna spend it on health, all right? We need to not be dying out here. What did everyone think of my dialogue? And yes, everyone can answer. You know, Doctor, I think you're off to a really good start. I think you're having a lot of fun, which I love. And also, I would say, since you just started writing, and it's a rough draft, probably the bigger thing is to get as many of your ideas as possible down on paper before being too heavily critical of it, from my perspective. Because a rough draft, the hardest thing is getting through it to the end. And it's so easy to get sidetracked. So from my perspective, I would say you're doing an amazing job. You're off to a great start, and to keep running with it as long as you got the energy moving. I think you're doing good work. All right, more health. Thank God. Whew. What is this? Is this a lever? Pull the lever. Who cares what happens? Hey. Oh, it's bird time? Oh, it was first. Oh, cool. Right? It's fine. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oh no, what happened to your face? Hi, Kurunekos, welcome in, good to meet you. I painted dahlia flowers on my face because they're in the the posters for Silent Hill F. I've been doing sort of a floral theme, but when I'm tiny, it definitely looks like a wound. How are you? It's good to meet you. Thank you for coming through. I do thematic looks based off of the games we're playing. So for Silent Hill F, I've been doing florals from the posters along with like spooky elements. So the spooky element probably is obvious, but florals may be a little more subtle than the camera's picking up. It's great to see you here. How you doing? Big fan of Silent Hill? Let's see. Ooh, Danny, thank you for that deep breath. I'm gonna take a big old deep breath in. And exhale. So thoughtful, Danny. Appreciate you. Okay. I think... Ooh, we got another door lever combo. Oh, wait. So that's on Bird. Oh, it's Sakuko again. I need to find her. And exhale. Yeah, Danny, very centering, actually. Very centering, very lovely. You know what, before we get too far ahead, I want to check the other doorway, because I didn't realize what the puzzle was. But there might be loot for me in this other path. Let's have a look. No, it looks like we need to find a leaf thing. That's what we need. So let's take it back to bird doors. And we'll get back to moving. Birds and bunnies. Man, we already had to deal with a very Sakuko-looking monster once. I'm a little nervous to find her now. It's not like we're done with things being spooky. Okay, give me that divine water. Let me swap the doors. Now it's back to bunny doors. We'll see what's up. Thanks, Alex. Always appreciated. Also, that dialogue is just an idea. Absolutely. That's what a rough draft is for. Absolutely. The big thing, from my experience writing, the biggest thing for me is finding the energy to just get through the beginning stages. And then once you've got it all down, you can spend all the time in the world editing. Once you've got things moving, you can go back and change it however you see fit. So it is an idea, and it's a great idea, Doctor. The big thing is just to continue working with that idea. So you can see how it grows. Ooh, ouch. It's okay, we don't need to just stand in this corner and get hit. We can absolutely get a little bit of space and then just keep stabbing her. There we go. But yeah, I hope that helps. Because the biggest challenge for most people, especially when you're just getting started writing, is actually just writing. And once you get that down, the rest is a lot easier. Ooh, Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense, if it's true. The handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Oh! I mean, I guess it's not the friendliest choice, but geez, everybody's so mean. Why are they so mean to me? Getting words on paper is the first hurdle. Exactly, game to relax. That's the starting battle. Once you've got the words on the paper, it's actually a lot easier to refine them. The hardest part is getting the words on paper. Hi, Brian, welcome in. Not erratic. Oh, very erratic, Brian. Unfortunately, deeply erratic. What are we gonna do? It's great to see you, though. Thank you for coming in. How's your day? Okay, it's leaf times now, which means somebody's coming to kill me. Which is fine. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Wow, sure wish I had dodged that. It's fine. Everything's fine, actually. Now he's dead. Instead of a novel, I think I'll turn it into a film. Sure, you could write a screenplay instead. Screenplays, generally speaking, For some people, screenplays are easier to write because they're shorter and you don't have to fully describe action, but some people actually enjoy writing novels because you can fully flesh out the action to your heart's content and you're not really as confined to particular structural rules. There's really no wrong way to go. Ooh, give me that. It's whatever you really feel like works best for your writing style so that you can get your story out. Oh, who's yelling? Oh, what a big angry baby. Oh! Hinako, where are you? Girl, I don't know. But somebody's writing in blood on the walls, and I don't feel great about that either. I'm gonna save the game, though, because we can come back. Really nice of her. It's so nice of her, Mimi. It's the only nice thing Rinko's ever done for anybody, actually. If only Rinko was nice in any other way. I'll get rid of you. Don't worry about writing the story and staying on track. Write down what you wanted to think it, edit it later. Exactly, game to relax. Great advice. Oh, somebody's written all over this room now. Great advice, yeah, don't even worry about, like, because you have all the power in the world to edit later, it is a good idea to just write everything out as much as possible. Just throw things down on paper. Fix it later. Don't even worry about it. Also, we're gonna go kill a screaming monster. Whew, now would be our good work, Midnight. You're killing it. Thank you for coming through. It's lovely to see you. Oh, I'm not even in the room with that thing yet. Okay. You've earned your beer. I hope you enjoy it. I always consider this channel to be deeply erratic. And you'd be right, sir. Thank you for seeing me, Brian. How you doing, though? A Naginata is a better weapon than a random piece of pipe. Congrats on the upgrade. Yes, I know. It's a shame we only get it in the spirit world, unfortunately. We love fleshy action. Don't we, though? Unfortunately, it seems we can't help it. When doing your face paint, do you ever give them personality or make them characters? That's a fantastic question, Kazame. You know, I've mostly kind of just freestyled and played around with the looks. I think probably the closest I've come recently would be the stuff I did for Little Nightmares 3, which weren't specifically characters, but they kind of felt that way because they changed the shape of my face in pretty distinct ways. They were very distorted. So, yeah, I think maybe building that out a little bit could be a fun idea, potentially. I can only freestyle. Page style's out my budget. Ugh, feel ya there. Ooh, okay, let me read this diary, though, Brian. Sakako's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. God, it's hard to be a teenage girl. Also, wow. What'd I ever do to her? Sheesh. Went full on Joker face with Little Nightmares 3. I did, didn't I? Yeah. Full on spookery. Absolutely. It was fun. It was a lot of fun game to relax. I think that was a treat. And that was definitely, I think, like that, very character-y as well. Now, definitely we've, for some games, like I did full on Senua cosplay for Hellblade. And I even learned the rune chant she does in one of the trailers, but nobody asked for it, so. Oh well. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Honestly, relatable and understandable. I'm gonna see if I can't let that monster out. Does she come out? Yeah, she does. Let's go kill her. Okay, Adam, are we doing this again, are we? Apparently Dirtbag and Baby are both flagged words. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that, but that's what it said. Oh, how dare you interrupt my attack. You're so mean. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Light attacks only in the hallway. Yes, yes, yes. Psychic damage. Joke's on you. I can recover stamina and psychic damage. Baby, you know what? Glow room. Apparently, baby's fine. It flagged it, but maybe it was because it was close to Dirtbag. Who's to say? Automod's maybe inconsistent. That would be an interesting thing to find out. Either way, Brian, thank you for coming through. Thank you for coming through, and I'm sorry Automod picks on you. It's not your fault, Brian. Ooh, shriveled aburage. That's nice. That's a treat. Okay, we're on triangles, so... Oh... If we're on triangles, I need to go back to Leafs, I think. Can we get that rune chant now? Oh, thank you! I honestly not sure if I remember it, because it's been a year. I'm trying to, because it's also, I'm confusing it for Meyerhold's 4 movements, because that's Outcast oh, cheese and rice, it's back. Outcast Apostle Torma Stoica, which is a completely different series of movements for a theater exercise. I'd have to look it up, Brian, but we're close. We could do it. Kazame, thank you for asking. Actually, it's like something atadu ek erilas otutewas niwaye mariso wilagar. That's what it was. I just forget the first few syllables, Kazame. Also, John Bond, thank you for lurking. How you doing? Well, let me know if you can say. Appreciate you coming through. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for your lurk. Good to see you. But one thing, your personality doesn't change. You change your face paint, but your bubbly personality stays ever present. I do, yes. Game to relax, that's another thing. I would say Rex is a kind of character. Oh, we do have leaves open. We are on leaves. Rex is a kind of a character as well. It's a character heavily based on me, but it's still a character nonetheless. So in that way, we're doing the Rex thing every stream. Let us see. Erratic and emotional, there's a problem. I know, right, Brian? Kazami says, Silent Hill F's in the chat because all my friends hate me for doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, apparently. This girl's just big mad. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to run all the way around. Hold on, I think I see what I need to do. I'm a bit back. Are you winning, Rex? I'm doing my best, white guy. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back through. How's the busy going? Are you having fun? Okay, so we're here. I need a bird door. I need bird door to be open. And then we're gonna swap it in the next room. Let's see. There was an American companies promoted American principles? Sure. It's not your fault, Brian, is a phrase I hear infrequently. Well, I'm happy to deliver a unique and rarefied experience in this stream, Brian. I'm here for you. Voices mostly gotta warm it up and trade it like every other one. That's true, Danny. That's very true, and there are quite a few useful techniques for that kind of thing. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, you were just coming right for me, aren't you? Also, that attack missed. So now I'm gonna be punished. We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever. Okay, if you say so. Oh, I have no stamina! Ah! We're gonna die here, aren't we? In this stupid hallway. Yeah, we're dead. Ah, we're gonna go back. Hi, Bud the Rip, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But hey, how you doing today, my wonderful friend? So it's taking wonderful seeing you, bestie. Also love your makeup. It's so slay. Thank you, Slay. How you doing? Thank you for coming through, bud. It's great to see you too. I hope you're doing well. You mean this is all a facade? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Hope you're having fun. Enjoy the show. Okay, let me check and see what doors we're on. I'm glad I came back and saved in the middle there. That was handy. Centipede lore? Maybe. Hold on. That thing's still alive, so we have not finished. Okay, a little bit of backtracking. That's fine. Bummer about dying though, right guys? Dang, if Rex is a character, that means Alexander Rex cosplay is gonna run me thousands of bucks and wigs and face paint. Yeah, unfortunately. You know what, cause I bet you could just pick one. You could just pick one, you ain't gotta worry about it. Danny's character too, attached to me like a barnacle on a ship. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Whee! Okay, hallway, so we can only do small attacks. Yes, scream. Go ahead and scream. Okay, now instead, I'm gonna go ahead and heal because my health is low. Holden Caulfield, phony! Well, but isn't Holden Caulfield kind of a phony? Oh no, my life sucks because I ran away from rich boy school. You're just waiting for my food to arrive. Hope you've eaten well today, Rex. Also, my goth-loving heart is screaming for the makeup and the emo me loves the black and white striped shirt. Ah, thank you! It's very kind of you, white guy. I'm glad we're hitting all the notes today. It's not every day you get to hit all the notes, but I'm glad. Ah, that's right. There was a lady back here. I'm glad it's working today. Oh yeah, right. All the things need to happen now. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, she's so mean. Okay, that's fine. She's dead anyway. By the way, your streams to me have such a cozy vibe. It's a thing I do daily to come and wind down for the night. Your streams help me wind down. Well, I'm really glad I'm there for you. Bud the Rip, I'm really glad that it's been so good for you and it's lovely knowing you. I'm so grateful that you can come through. You also bring a lot of great positive energy, so I appreciate that from you as well. He's a slacker, he is. He super is. Is it dead? One of them's dead, the other one, I think it's back. Or wait. I'm not really sure what happened there. Actually, I thought we opened the door and killed that one, but we haven't died in the middle, so maybe we close the door on it? Hold on. We must have locked it back in its room. But I want leaf doors open, so we're gonna go back through. Holding D's! These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Let's go, Glowworm. Hey! What's up, gamer? Hi, Serial Chiller. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day? Thank you for coming through. It's delightful to have you here. But says, why, thank you. It's been a pleasure getting to have met you. Oh, I appreciate you. I wish we could take that little pink teddy bear with us. I think that would make me feel better about a lot of things. Oh, wait a minute. Let me save the game. Let me just save the game. In case we die again, we only go back this far. By the way, I'm a big Star Trek nerd. Are you really? What's your favorite Trek, bud? No wrong answers. Rex, what did you have for lunch today? Why are you asking? I think I just had a protein bar. Oh no. Okay, this is the lady that killed me. But she's not gonna get me twice! In the same way. Okay, she dead. A protein bar? Yeah, a protein bar. That's true. You know me and my quality protein bar nutritional planning. We made a promise together, to each other, that we'd be together forever. Right? I mean, you say that, Sakako, but it sounds like you're very mad at me. Wrath of Khan, said nobody ever. True. Tholian Web? Ah, yes, yes. Oh, OG! I take it you like Trek as well? I do, but I do. I think my favorite show... Ooh, rabbits. Sakako loved rabbits. My favorite show is probably between Next Gen and DS9. But OG's solid. OG's great. Okay, can this lady, like, cut it out? Yep! Oh my god, why am I not dodging? I know why, it's because of my stupid stamina. That's okay. That's okay. We make do, right, chat? We do our best. We don't let scary ladies on knife feet scare us. Even though they're so scary. And they're on knife feet. Oh, that's a cool room. I want to go there. I need a way to get bird doors. Oh, I see. Kapla! Thank you, Midnight. Hell yeah. Day was pretty good, thank you. How was yours? Zero Chiller, my day was excellent. The yarn I got yesterday, I was able to start playing with it. I'm doing a little crochet with it, which has been a lot of fun. I started making some granny squares for a larger wrap piece, which I'm pretty excited about. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you had a good day as well. That freak only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house. Hee hee. Rude. Starting to think these monsters have more to do with Sakuko's suffering than mine. Because he tasked me and I shall have him, exactly. Oh, I'm headed off for the night. Thanks for the scares and chill vibes. Chaos, thank you for hanging. Please take care, get some good rest. Sweet dreams, I hope not a single Silent Hill F nightmare happens to you. Ooh, hello, gorgeous Zombie Rex. Hi, Shockwave. Welcome in, Shock Rex. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was your day? Thank you for saying night to Chaos. Appreciate you, Glowworm. Hey, Rex still needs to watch Lower Decks. I do. That's correct. That's 1000% correct, Midnight. Are granny squares like graham crackers? You know, it's a fun question, Glowworm, but they're, nah. That's basically, there's a basic granny square pattern that just makes a little square, and you could kind of make it as big or as small as you want, but it also can be loosely used to refer to a number of different kind of repeating patterns that end up in a square, and a lot of classic crochet patterns are just those squares sewn together to make other things. So it's there's a classic granny square. There's also varietals. It sort of just refers to mosaic tiles in a way to make things out of. Hi Figo, welcome in. Thanks for the hype. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing so well. Thank you for coming through. Playing Final Fantasy Tactics and Hocus Pocus on the TV. Let's go! Oh, you're crushing it. Hocus Pocus? Good, lovely taste. That's a great movie. Like real L7 Square man? Oh yeah, buddy. 1000%. L7 Square confirmed. Let us see. Did I get everybody? If I missed you, just yell at me. Just yell at me if I missed you. But I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging with me. I'm having a blast. I hope y'all are too. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Oh man, this sucks for the one friend we left. Oh no, not the friend we left. Well, that's gonna be a bummer. Are you crocheting some Motley Abomination? Yeah, maybe, Glowworm. We'll see if I do it well or poorly. I might be. Okay. I can hear already. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's these fellers. Well, somebody's gonna get hurt. Oh no, I didn't have the patience. Okay. Yep. Get out of there. Oh god, they're all of them. Why is it all of you at once? That's not very cash money of them. That's not kind. Honestly though, that scream is great when it's just that monster around because it gives me a chance to recover stamina. Ooh, ouch. Okay. Okay, now it's dead. Unfortunately, I'm gonna head to bed, buddy. Please, Bestie, take care. I'm sad I couldn't stay longer, but the amount of time I was here made my night. So thank you, Bestie. Anyways, good night. Please take it easy, rest well, get the good sleep. So reminder, you rock. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, bud. Please get some good sleep. I really appreciate you stopping by. It's always great to get to say hi to you, but definitely prioritize rest. It's good for you. And thank you for coming through. Always a treat. Okay, now we can go here. Oh, wait. Let's fix that. Lovely, beautiful, full health. Ooh, Grandmaster, thank you for dropping the socials. Appreciate you. Friends, the YouTube has the full backlog of all the games. Also, if you want to see past makeup looks, you can just scroll through the thumbnails. It's like a really quick and easy way to see all that if you're interested. And the Twitter and the Instagram. Let's go. Because you're halfway through the game. It's time to add more than one enemy? Yeah, it's definitely increasing the challenge. Maybe I got spoiled, Glowworm. Maybe I got spoiled thinking I would just be able to have one enemy at a time forever. Ooh, thanks for the blobfish, Python Dad. Big fan. Okay, here's the next save point. Oh. I remember this. Sakuko's Dream. We did this in the first Spirit World level. So maybe all the Spirit World levels are all related to Sakuko. And we're just visiting there. This is her suffering. Our suffering is in the main town, maybe. Maybe. Kind of remind me of Silent Hill monsters. Ooh, they are fleshy, Python Dad. You're right about that. Okay, diary time. But I do like that, Python Dad. Good eye. My family has served as caretakers of the Shin and Sugi Shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that the head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Sen and Shugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Ooh. That would sure be a rough time to find out they don't let girls do that. It's kind of a theme in this game. She might just bump into that problem. Okay. You can have those 2 items. Okay, game? Take my 2 items. And then I will record. Ooh, did you guys see the head of that monster? Hold up. Hey, girl. What's up? Aw. I should be able to stab through that door. Come on. There's holes in the bars. If this wasn't a game, you'd be able to. It's okay. She's coming right for me. Oop. Oh, I see. She successfully deflected my charged attack. Whee! Joke's on her. Oh, that's right. We're in a hallway. Light attacks only. You got this! Thank you for believing in me, Obscure. I appreciate you so much. It means the world that you believe in me. And it turned out it worked out this time. Thank you. Oh, I don't know if we're done yet, though. There might be more monsters. There are more monsters! We need to get a little bit more maneuvering room. So that we can get some serious attacks in. Yeah, she dead. Oh. Oh, we're looking at something very interesting here. Wow. You the goat. You the goat, Obscura. Thank you. Honestly, though, I think we're all goats in this chat here. Even and especially Grandmaster Goat. Hinako, you came for me? I'm scared. Please get me out of here. That door closed behind me, right? Oh yeah, it super did. So it turns out that Outlast Trials game is like co-op online? Really? It's a trap! Oh, definitely. I didn't know, Glowworm. That's fascinating. Do you have it on a free trial? Okay. We got a fox and a bunny. And a bunny and a fox.
Millionfold scent. Ooh, 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 oh, right there, baby. That makes me moist.
You sure about that 1 million folds? Oh, Xbox free weekend. Let's go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely give it a try, see if you like it. Nope, yeah, I had a feeling you might not be so sure about that one. That's fair. A little mulligan for that moment. Let's see. A sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to a level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With a shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. That makes it sound like we just gotta make the fox and bunny face each other. Oh. We'll try it. Yeah, read and rap, welcome in. Sup, y'all? Who up silent in they hill? Don't mind me just watching. Hey, thank you for coming through, read and rap. It's great to see you. I hope you are having a wonderful time zone wherever you may be. Thank you for spending some time with us. Okay, let's try that. I don't know, did that do anything? Maybe. What's this? Pick up. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. It sure does. That is literally correct. Okay. Okay, the puzzle's maybe a little bit more complicated than I expected. Ooh, pick up. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Okay. Is there maybe a place to put lampshades? Oh. Oh no. Well, we got the key. Oh, she's so scared. Hinako, help me. Help me, don't leave me. I want to be alone. Wait, please don't go. We promised to stick together. You traitor. Well, that wasn't very kind protagonist of us. What are we doing? Is everybody right about us? Are we a stone cold meanie? What the heck? Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key. It was made for, as if it were made for some creature to use. What? That's crazy. It's not your type of game because it involves other people. I mean, I guess you could play it solo. That's what I thought it was. Are the other Outlast games solo, like survival horrors, Glowworm? Maybe I'm crazy. But that's what I expected. Interesting. It's interesting to think of how it might work as a co-op game. Fantastic, thanks. Hope as well as the Monster Slay. And we're doing our best, read and rap. I hope you were hanging in. Yeah, the Monster Slaying's been rad. I mean, as soon as I come out of this menu, something's gonna smack me. But at least we saw it out of the corner of our eye, right? Moggy says, still be here last. I was texting my father, my predecessor, the Viking monarchy. Sure. Thank you for hanging, Moggy. Appreciate you. You did it. I feel like that was super easy mode puzzle. Yeah, we're in story mode. Hello, what puzzle difficulties is High Pregnant Sephiroth? It's story mode puzzles. Yeah, we did story mode for both the combat and the puzzles. We almost did hard for puzzles, but after some soul searching when starting the game, we decided we'd try story. And so far, the only problem we've had really is the 4th scarecrow clue. But we've all kind of come around to thinking that it's probably poorly translated, right? Right, friends? So, yes, it was this pretty simple puzzle. I feel like we're kind of walking through a lot of these. Stay in there, you bad girl. Oh my God, Million Folds. Million Folds. I don't like that we left her behind. She's terrified of the dark. I'm very concerned about the morality of our protagonist after that scene. You know what I'm saying? Usually puzzles like that would turn both statues each turn. Yeah, that would make it pretty tricky, Glowworm. It would have taken a little longer. Who was that? So that in the cage was Sakuko, who was one of our friends in the beginning of the game, who was the first to die. And we left her body in the candy shop. She like when the corruption came, she died. But it looks like a lot of these spirit world lore and cinematics have been kind of about her since the beginning. We're learning. She was also the boss we fought yesterday. Who's Sakuko? She's a friend from the beginning of the game. Username's amazing. Yeah, it's very silly, right? Reading Rat? Hoo boy, yeah, Kazame. That was a scene. That was a scene of all scenes. Hi, 2 week, welcome in. I just got here and didn't feel cash money. That didn't feel cash money of you. No, it was not very cash money of me. 2 week, I'm very concerned because you know what? A lot of times in a game, you think you're the hero. That wasn't very heroic, save everybody, we all get out together of me, was it 2 week? Very concerned. Because we've been finding notes talking about this main character as if she's not actually a nice person. Maybe she's not. Maybe she deserves this. Who's to say? Also, hi, 2 week. It's great to see you. How you doing? I think the Eric, but I guess this is Atlas trying to cash in on virtual currency. Probably. It's a game with a grid of numbers and whatnot. It's a game with a grid of numbers, Leovex. Which game? How do you mean? Outlast? She's crazy. She was crazy millionfold. She did write a lot of very scary things in her journal about us, but still, she's afraid of the dark and we left her in a cage in the dark. OMG. One thing I learned about this game is that it's less difficult and more tedious. Yeah, I think we could have made the puzzles harder, Kazame, but that might have made it super tedious if we just got stuck all the time. So at the very least, we're sort of getting the preview feeler version. Maybe Sakuko is a romantic rival. Maybe, although Rinko really seems to be the position to be the romantic rival. That's the girl who's with Shu the whole time, being like, what if you were my partner? What if we played Space Wars? What if you stayed with me while Hinako went out and did all the dangerous stuff and maybe died? Sakuko, I think, has other problems. I'll be devastated if she's a baddie. I know, me too. Honestly, that'll hurt my heart. Doing well, hope you are as well. I am. I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you for coming through. I'm glad to hear you're doing well also. Senpai, I know, glowworm perhaps. All right, let's get out of this menu and dodge. She broke. We were almost there. All right, fine, heavy attacks. It's some light attacks for spice. Okay, she dead. That makes me feel better. Oh boy. Return to the Grand Hall. If you say so. Right, I gotta go back this way. Okay, we're on. I guess the bird door is open. Are the doors all just open? Let's save the game. Because what happened was definitely a story issue. So, considering that, let's see, do you take the key? That's done. Oh, is this a 2-section puzzle? Wait, no, is the door open? Hey, wait, what's your deal? Oh, well, we gotta go look. I mean, oh. Well, what the heck is this door? Oh, it's a second set of sacred doors. Okay. So that's actually one half of the puzzle. I can't wait to see how else we'll betray ourselves in the next part of this puzzle. I cannot believe we left Sakuko in the dark. That's got me reeling, y'all. Oh, cool. Oh, sparks are interesting. Have the sparks been there the whole time?
Millionfold sent. Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man.
Oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man, oh jeez, oh god, oh man. I love that video, millionfold. Hell yeah. Hinako, you look even more beautiful today. Oh. Both wings of this prison are our friends.
Cosm1605 sent. Oh my god, why would Hinako do such a thing? By the way, hi, I'm The Rock, and I'm selling a hair growth product for perfect bobs. Yes, me, a bald man, is even capable of growing a perfect bob now.
Kazame, honestly, it's a vibe. Just look at the sheen of her hair. Look at the shine and sheen. Yeah, honestly, I would love to see The Rock with a hairstyle like this. I think it's a perfect bob. Let's go. Bob gang gang. But also, I thoroughly believe The Rock is deeply ensconced in the drama between these middle school girls. He's riveted. He loves it. He cannot wait to see who stabs who in the back. Rinko's not a friend. Burn her! Oh God, listen, if we're not saving Sakuko, we better not be saving Rinko. Because yeah, Rinko's so mean. She super betrayed us. Now we need to find 3 devices. My senpai! Yeah, she's trying. She's trying to find a senpai big time. Has not found one yet. Okay. Oh, I see. I guess... Oh, we got different combos. Different combos. Let's go back. And I think we should try bird door first. So we'll set him to bird and bunny. Which will probably release some monsters, but I'm okay with that. I'm prepared to accept that consequence. Okay, that's already on bunny. So we should be able to go through this first area, no problem. Monster? Not yet. Oh, it's soon though. Hey girl, what's up? Yeah. Yes, I understand she hits me, but what if I hit her back, but worse? Okay. Is it dead? Close enough for me. It is dead enough for me. Okay. You know what? I wonder if it is this simple. No, it's never as simple as you want it to be. Okay, fair enough. It looks like we've got a door changer through here. So what I really need is a way. Yes, hello. I really need a way to change these doors without affecting the other doors that let me in here. I don't know if that's possible. That is what I need. Oh, my stamina's full. My stamina's full! I might as well back away, though. That corner's awkward for my weapon. Let's see. Oh, Yandere Simulator is a game where the player assumes the role of Ayano Aishi, a student who must eliminate the rivals for affection of her senpai when avoiding detection. I thought the guy's name was Senpai, not her senpai. Ah, but I mean, it kind of makes sense that it's senpai coded. That seems on brand in a way. Oh, can I open this door? Just this regular door? Yes. Goodies. Ooh, goodies and a note. And a door that closed behind me. Oh, we're in the candy shop. Let's read the note. Hold on. Pick up the candy first, then the note. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. That's a bit of a vibe check. That's not how she's ever been. This is Chizuriya. No, I have to let go. I need to move on. Right? So in this moment is where she appears to be talking as if she's dead. Go around murdering other girls in the school so he'll love you? Yeah, I've heard about this game. I haven't played it, Glowworm, but I feel like I've heard something about it before. It's probably pretty spicy. These candies bring back memories. Okay. Perhaps also healing? and recovery? No? All right, keep your secrets. Ooh, what is this? Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short still. Having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. She is obsessed. She's boy crazy. Hopefully, that doesn't mean she kills us for him. Oh, thanks! Thanks a lot! Oop. All right, come on, stagger already, will ya? Never mind, he's not in the mood. Okay, he dead. Ooh, I remember seeing it when it kind of was in beta or something. I think it's PC only. Probably. It seems like the kind of game that's PC only. Wait a minute. I think that might be a game that's like been in development forever and it's like hotly controversial because it was really popular on YouTube for a long time. But then the dev sort of turned out to be kind of toxic and he never finished his game and then everybody got mad at him maybe. Yeah, I feel like there was some spice around that situation. That might be why I heard about it. I think I might have seen a video essay about Yandere Simulator. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. No! I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind! You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look out for you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, or a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Oh! Fascinating. Okay, so this makes me feel like we're getting otherworld vibes like in Silent Hill 2, like we're in the other side of things. Ooh, more goodies, more notes. They would be, oh, they would if the treats are poisoned. Right, game to relax, exactly. Danny Phantom says, that person certainly sounds like an amazing and kind person. They said so themselves. Many times, Danny, yeah. They said so many times, which is wild. Okay, this is, oh, it's like, yeah, Dark Mirror-verse, the same notes, but with her true thoughts. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all working home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Yeah, she's very mad about it. Feel like maybe just having a frank and open conversation could have solved these problems. Because I don't think Hinako's trying to date Shu. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you were just like, hey, can I have a little space to try and pursue this romance? Maybe it would have been fine. Wait, did I get what I needed out of that? Oh, I see the next step of the puzzle, actually. I see what we gotta do. We need to go back to the hot room and swap to red triangles and leaves. Hinako, you remember, don't you? The day we first met? No, not yet. Rinko's a straight up B. Yeah, Rinko's... she's bringing a lot of spice to the party, Y guy. She's very self-righteous. Not thrilled about her attitude. It's unfortunate, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Maybe stab her with a sword. Who's to say? Who's to say I'm gonna stab this person with a little sword, though? Yes, I am. That's okay. Do your little screams. Gives me a chance to recharge my stamina for more stabbing. Okay. Which, speaking of... All right. We need to go here into this middle room. Oh. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. This is an opportunity to heal that I'm gonna take. Okay, she dead. Got very lucky. Hi, Phoenix! Phoenix, welcome in! Lovely to see you. How you doing? Thank you for coming through. How's your day? See, the person's crazy. Lock him up in my cage and put lotion in the basket. I mean, yeah. You've got to, unless you want to get the hose again. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, bandage. Nice. Everything's coming my way. Phoenix, how's your weekend been? It's lovely to see you here. Yes, I believe I do know what you're saying. Okay, good. I'm really glad somebody does. What? Hold on. Let's eat something. Wait a minute, where's my health at? Where am I at? I need sanity and I could use a little health. I guess, hold on. I think, does Kudzu water fix our sanity? We could just restore our sanity with whatever we're holding, you know what I'm saying? Kudzu tea does do max sanity. Yoken does health. Higashi does stamina. Yeah, the only thing we're going to be able to use is Kudzu tea. So we'll see if we can drink some. Because I want to pick up that Inari. Yeah, but you're all stab first, ask questions later. True, 2 week I am actually very stab first, ask questions later. In my defense, everyone else has been pretty angry as well. You see that? She just headbutted me. What's that about? Rereading. It's high school, Rex. If you meet someone mature enough to talk like that in high school, it's like finding a diamond in a farm. That's true, white guy, yeah. A lot of people are maturity challenged in high school. It's a real tough world out there. That's fair. Fortunately, yeah, it doesn't seem to be in vogue, that kind of conversation. Astoridad! Welcome in, Astoridad! Good to see you. Thank you for coming through. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me have the stab! Nice, got one. Where am I at? Oh, she dead. Okay, she dead. And there's treats behind her. Oh, what do you mean? Guess we're gonna have to drink that other Kudzu tea. Is what it is. Hello again. How's the day going? So far, so good, David. So far, so good. We're actually doing well enough that we have too many things to carry in our pockets, which is unusual and surprising. But yeah, we're hanging in there. It's a big spooky puzzle. Welcome back, though, David. You want to find someone with wide lexicon? I'm trying. Oh, we're in a classroom. Yes, a wide lexicon would help. School. It all seems like ages ago. Right. Hold on, are there items here? No. Hooray, bookshelf sushi! Finally, right? So fresh, so tasty, right, Glowworm? Okay, nothing on these. Where am I at? Oh, Striker says, hey, I'm having a rough time mentally right now. Lunch, recess, friends. I'm having a rough time mentally right now, and I'm having trouble sleeping, and your stream's making it so much better. Thank you very much. Striker, I'm really glad it's helping. I appreciate you coming through. It has been lovely getting to hang with you in streams. I'm so glad we met. And if it helps you at all, that's even better. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. Hopefully you can get some good sleep and things even out for you soon. Oh, cool. We're going to have to make it spooky in here. Also, I'm afraid I might need to leave that divine water behind because I don't know if I want to trade anything out anymore. Umagi, all the stuff. Is a step below gas station sushi? Yeah, sounds like. Glad to hear with a striker. Yes, right, Phoenix? Thank you. Thank you for sharing that love. I like Rex Family Crust. Ooh, thank you. I'm so glad you like it, David. I'm a fan too. I appreciate that. Magi, this is for you. Thank you for that hydrate. And I will take a big old deep breath in. And exhale. And I will fix my posture.
Millionfold
So we're about to
scent.
fight.
Giant tropical centipedes share their territories with tarantulas.
Okay.
Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator. And some can be highly venomous, as quick as lightning, just like the tarantula it's killing. The centipede has 2 curved hollow fangs, which inject paralyzing venom.
Fascinating.
Even tarantulas aren't immune from an ambush. The centipede is a predator.
Oh, she got me first. There's 2 of them. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1 down. Okay, almost. 2 down. We got him. Yeah. Okay, let me get the stuff. What's in the desk? Ooh, nice, a crest. Thanks for the fun facts, Million Folds. Appreciate you. A Swordhead says, I've had a busy week. Just got back from an out-of-town trip. Glad to be back home with my own bed awaiting. Good for you, Astoridad. Well, thank you for coming through. I hope the trip was pleasant. Was it like a work thing or for fun? Is that water tepid? Ooh, it looks questionable to me. Is that called sweet sour sushi like it might be in Fallout? You know, David, it's inari, which is tofu skin filled with sweet rice and maybe some other toppings, depending. So, while it isn't exactly the same, it's probably related. Yeah, all right. Fun, Phoenix, we get fun facts, I suppose. Fun animal facts. Some of the monsters do have not tarantulas, centipede pieces. All right, real quick. Thank you for the GG Astoridad. They've started throwing multiple monsters at us, so it's a little spooky. But I think we're adapting to the challenge. Which is nice. Yum Yum Deviled Eggs is a classic. I love Yum Yum Deviled Eggs. Exactly. Oh, the water you're drinking? Yeah, it's definitely room temperature. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Oh, yeah. We found an object to fit in the device. Have we been in every part? I think we've been in every part of this section. So... Sugar bombs! Yes, sugar bombs, exactly. Also another delicious classic. Oh, is there a monster right outside? Oh! Yo, it delivered me right back to this front room. That's kind. Yo, no! No! Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was always better than you at those things. If you say so, girl. Man, Rinko just needs to be the best. Okay. What does that do? Oh, it lowers her! You were off in dreamland, but I helped you countless times. Wow, I can't believe it's lowers her. This is savage. Alright, well. Let's see what's up in the one hallway we haven't gone down. Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all. What do you mean? She's not winning any brownie points not to burn her. What do you think was gonna happen? I don't know. I guess I didn't predict anything, Glowworm. But yeah, it looks like we're just gonna lower her down. Well, this does not seem to have a lot of travel options. Is this a door we can open? No. Hello? Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, I see you haven't triggered yet. That's cool. Ah. I cannot see a thing. Okay. Oh, thank God. Get a little recoil action going. Whew. Mum Shabai? Yeah, Mum Shabai, Mum Shabai. Okay. That's it? That's just the door? Nothing special? Hold on, what's that? Medkit, thank you. Oh, select an item to replace? Probably the Higashi. Yep, that's fine. First aid kit's more important. Because whatever the heck's behind this door, it's probably gonna be real spooky. Actually, I should have used a bandage. It's okay. We make room now. Wainari-sama's emblem. Yeah, right. Okay. I notice that I am confused. Let's head back. Because I think... Well, I don't know what I think. Maybe some things are different in the areas we've already been to. Is that door? Oh, yeah, the door. There's a door that opens that didn't before. Hot take, the bob isn't for me. Fair enough. It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you. It's not a nice thing to say. You know what, 2 week? That's fair. Everybody's allowed their preferences. It'll be a hotter take when she falls into that lava. How did I win? I just existed. Ah, 2 week. The game runs in the background the full stream. And so if there's a star floating around in the playing area of the game, in the playable area of the game, oh, I can't open this door, but it looks like it should be opened. It looks like what I need to be doing. But if a star does come into contact with your chatting avatar, your stream avatar, you get the points regardless. Yeah, command jump is how you... Thank you, Glowworm. Yeah, that's how you would normally play. Wait a minute. Ooh, spawn the stars. Here, I'll show you real quick. Those are all the stars. And so if you just happen to bump into one, you get gold points. Mass jump! Ooh, good luck, everybody. Holy! I know, right? Real quick, we can probably, yeah, get rid of a few of these things. I'm gonna keep the Yokon just in case we need to heal. A couple of these things just to free up space. Good luck playing. You're doing a great job playing blind, y'all. Let's go. Also, I will confess. Wait a minute. Do I put something here? Yes, you do. I will confess to some confusion. Because the door that looks like we should open it is not responding. It's a new strategy I haven't seen yet. Freezing others? Ay! Crazy. Oh. Okay. Door's open again. I guess we can run back through. Hold on, is this set to rabbit? It is. We can run back through and see if there's new stuff. Well, you're certainly alive again. Yes, yes. Freeze ray! Exactly. Yeah, new strat to hinder other players from getting stars. It's a bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it works out for him. Yes, yes, I see you're all coming right for me. Moonwalk? Now that's a power move, Grandmaster. I like where your head's at. Let's see if there's anything new around here. This looks the same. Oh, it's a cafe? No, it's different. It's new. No, it's the same. The note's gone. So maybe there's something different to learn here. Let's see. I don't see other notes. Is this new? These candies bring back memories. Yeah, whatever the notes were, I think they're both gone now. So let's change the light and see what happens. Right. Spooky, spooky. Yeah, this guy comes right back. Ouch. That's very mean. And I don't like it. Okay, he dead. He was mean, but he dead. So real quick, I'm gonna take a pill. Let's see if there's a new clue around here somewhere, right? Seems like that's probably it. Ooh, command safety dance, let's go! Yeah, might as well jump at this point. Mystery stars, just so you all know, crisscross will make you jump. Nice, good work. Okay. What is that? Another secret. Leftward facing fox crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. What is this? Ooh, that's not very nice. Was that there the whole time? Did we just get distracted by letters? Ew, gross. 1933 Double Eagle? Not that I've seen. Is there another one? Who's mad? You're still dead. What's up? You look so cool. Hi, KC. Welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for the kind words. I do thematic looks based off of the games we're playing, so I painted a couple of dahlias around my eyes from the florals and the Silent Hill poster, and I'm just being spooky around the mouth. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming through. You a big fan of the Silent Hill games, Casey? And wear your clothes backwards. Ooh, that's a good idea. Actually, that might change a lot of things around. I think I looked everywhere in this room. I think. It's back. Can't you stay dead? They never do they? Well, that did me no good. Can I get you now? Yeah! It's a little bit of a stagger. And now he dead. Okay, he stayed dead enough. Really rad, thank you. Not doing very good, nightmares and all that, but watching streams makes me feel better. Well, I'm sorry you're not doing well. I really appreciate you coming to spend some time with us. It's great to meet you. Thank you so much for bringing the kind words through as well. Thank you for spreading the positive energy, even though you're having a bit of a time. Hopefully that clears up soon for you, Casey. I wish you all the best. I missed the bus! Oh no! Are you late? Are you holding toast in your mouth? Brain is falling. Later, Rex. Good night, Million Bolts. Thank you for hanging. Get some rest. Why you? Why do you get it all? I mean, somebody has to, right? Oh, 2 weeks ago I made a mod in another streamer's community. You made mod, Moggy! That's so exciting! Congrats on mod. That's really cool. I went out of your world. Okay, Rinko, fine. Just jump in the lava. How about that? Okay, I'm checking back here just to be safe. Toast is America. We got Pop Tarts. That's true. Premium toast. Hi, Adamos! Welcome in, buddy. It's great to see you. How you doing, also, Adamos? You feeling any better today? Many thanks, but of course. It's very exciting, Monkey. Good for you. Whoop, somebody's mad. All right, it's her. Never mind, there's nothing for us back here. Oh, we have toaster strudels. Game to relax toaster strudels are pretty premium. I must agree. I do love a little bit of a toaster strudel. All right, good to see you too. I'm about 85% today. Sadly, well enough to go to work tomorrow. No. Well, Adamos, I'm sorry that you gotta go back to work, but I'm really grateful that you came to spend some time with us. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend at the very least. That is good. Also, real quick, we need to go red triangles, and I think we need to be leaves. I think we need to be leaves for the next part. Yeah, we need to be leaves. We're basically gonna go through the same pattern again, but I think the next time we change the lighting, we'll get the third crest. I'm lazy, so sometimes I just eat a frozen waffle unthawed. Interesting. That must be crunchy. I feel like I have cold sensitive teeth. That wouldn't work for me. But if you like it, Glow, more power to you. Me too, thank you. How you doing today? I'm really good, thank you for asking. I got a bunch of yarn yesterday, and so today I got to break it out and have some fun, sorry, talking to the monster. I got to have some fun starting to work on a sort of a wrap thing, crocheting. So that's very exciting. I'm very hype about that. And it's been a lovely day. Thank you for asking. A big Silent Hill fan, gotta admit I'm starting now because of this one. You know, Casey, my first Silent Hill I played last year. I played through Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I loved it. I was so impressed. I'm a big story fan. Like anything with a compelling story is probably gonna grab me. So, Silent Hill seems to have a very unique approach to horror and story, and I was hooked. So far, I'm really loving this one as well, but I haven't played any of the other ones. So yeah, I'm a little bit newer to this as well. We might be in similar boats, Casey. But this one is very good. So far, very good. We're about halfway through, so maybe I don't know everything yet. Hi, Chef, welcome in. Oh my God, they stitched Rex's mouth. Them fools, nothing stops Rex from talking. Tee-hee. It's true. I was simply too powerful for them, Chef. They tried to stop me, and they failed. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, nice people in chat, and good day, my lady. Looking spooky and a little like Beetlejuice. Well, thank you. I was going for spooky, so I'm so glad it's working, Chef. How's your day? Sounds exciting. Could tell how happy you were to get yarn yesterday when you mentioned it. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. It's all coming up, Rex. I know, I got enough yarn for a few projects, so this is just the first one. Yeah, the psychological themes are really neat. Yes. Yes, the themes and the way they're creatively represented. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, wait, we already did this room once, so maybe it isn't in here. We need to find a third room where the light can change. Now, where would that third room be? Where would that third room... Oh, I see an area scribbled in white that I haven't been to, so maybe that's all it is. But yeah, I think the way... Like, we talked about this a little bit earlier, that for some people, it's not their favorite per se. Not like their favorite game ever. But there's a unique flavor that Silent Hill brings to horror storytelling that's pretty cool. You know what? I'm just gonna go swap some doors. Let's go back to bird. I think we need bird for this last space. I did know something you didn't, but it wasn't that. Nice. Good work. Yeah, bird and bunny. I need bird and I need bunny door. Okay, we're on bunny. Excellent. That's all I need. This might be the end of this puzzle. We'll see. Yay! Congrats on 5 stream streak at a most. Let's go. I know we finally got stream streaks over here. Isn't it exciting? She always camps in a corner. It's fine. I'll go back here and recover my stamina. See how she likes that. Eh? See? Yeah. Okay, she did. Respectfully, no matter the cosplay, your smile shines through and brightens my day when I'm graced with a chance to stop by. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I appreciate you. That's very sweet. It's always great having you here, 2 week. I really, I'm grateful you could come by. Thank you for sharing some time with us. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Jazz! Welcome in, Jazz Dog. How you doing? Good to see you here. How was your day? I'm gonna hydrate in just a second. I'm just trying to find a door before I do. Oh, what do you mean? Hold on. That's where I need to get to. How do I get in there? How do I do it? That's the secret. Hi, let me get you a little shout out and I'll hydrate. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hey, thanks for laughing, Glowworm. This is for you. Let's see. Oh, on January 31st, 2007, the Boston PD misidentified battery-powered LED placards depicting the Moonanites as improvised LEDs, leading to a panic. Oh, that's crazy. Why did that come up, Glowworm? That's kind of funny, though. The Moonanites are very silly. Is there a secret to this room that I'm not getting? You know what I mean? Like, how do I get in the room? I see now where it is. But there appears to be no entrance. Nah. Ah, rude. This looks like one of them. Oh, no worries. You're good. How are you liking Silent Hill 4? Say, Jazz, I'm loving Silent Hill. So far, I feel like, okay, maybe that's not a room. We're trying to find a third space to activate our puzzle. I suppose there is the closed door that might not be closed anymore. So we're working our way through a wee bit of a confusion in the puzzle, but we're doing all right. It's been really fun.
From this day forth, all toilets in the kingdom will be named John.
Yes! Get 'em! Hell yeah. Love Robin Hood Men in Tights. This part feels like a maze. Casey, it does, right? Also, it's a little confusing in that we're sort of walking over the same ground in a few different ways. But we'll see. We'll see if things have changed on this side of things. Thank you for that sweaty palm, Smoggy. Looks like a maze and quacks like a maze. Ooh, it might be a maze. Pregnant Sephiroth, you're so right. How's misery, Jazz? I do need to say hi and run. I need to finish laundry, get to bed. I need to get my sleep schedule back to normal or try to appreciate though, and always happy to be in here. Thank you, Adam Mose, for stopping by. Get a good sleep. You deserve it. Thank you for coming through. It's good to see you. Oh my God, Fast Wolf, hello. How you doing, Fast Wolf? Thanks for coming in. How's your day? Or Labyrinth. Yeah, it depends on if something's in the middle, right, Glowworm? I remember. This closed. That spooky. Ah, stupid frickin' hallway. Okay, let's back up and get a little space. Okay, she's staggered and she's dead. Thank goodness. Only if it's Bowie's. I mean, that would be a fun one. Not gonna lie, that would be a treat. Will this door open? No, it's still the symbol. Right? Arrgh! What does it mean? Okay, what does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, I see a door I haven't gone through, so I need bunnies and leaves. Which means I need to go through leaves and reds. Okay, guys, I think I see what the next step is. I got it. Don't worry, guys, I got it. Let's see, a chew! Yes, I love a chew and a sneeze. Game to relax, exactly. Misery's fun, indie and spooky nuke anomaly game like Stalker with random gin levels to look at and explore. Cool. Very cool. Sounds like a treat. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How are you today, Rex? Fast Wolf, I'm so good. I'm so good. I think you were here maybe yesterday. I was talking about I got a bunch of yarn. So today I started crocheting some granny squares to work on a fun little wrap piece. So I've been having fun playing with my yarn, as one does. All right, I've killed that one creature like 4 times. We don't need to worry about it. We can just run past her. For now, anyway. The other one might need to die. Her. Yeah. This one definitely needs to die. But you? Yes, yes, yes. She's very scary. Wah! Hey, wow, you're so well timed. You came in right when the monster went wow too. How you doing? Thanks for coming through. Labyrinthine. It is a little labyrinthine. I think that we can say with impunity. Oh, what the what? Oh, did I open the bunny door? I did. I opened the bunny door. I'm a silly goose. We gotta go back. I need leaves. Leafy greens, friends. Ah, come on. Mannequins are both beautiful and creepy, really interesting to analyze. Casey, yes. Especially, one of the things that was sort of introduced early on in the game is the idea of gender roles and femininity in Japanese culture at the time of this, which is like 1960s Japan. Okay, greens are open. So, like the shape of all these monsters maybe also reflecting the expectations placed on the main characters is very interesting as well. Loot and explore, excellent. Ooh, you gotta get that loot, Jazz, you're totally right. Here we go, new room, this is it. Stuffed animals, fashion magazines. Rinko's room. Oh, her private room. Certainly she didn't write deranged journal entries about me in here, right, friends? Wow, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for coming through. My aunt had a dining room full of mannequins dressed in 1950s garb, and it was the scariest room I've ever been in. Yeah, that's fair. That sounds big scary. Yeah, that sounds devastating in a way. Ooh, what's this? Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but I'm around you. I always end up Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? The letter ends here abruptly. So that we can welcome the Raiders. Welcome in, Peaceful Paradox. Thank you for sharing your community with us. How are you? Thanks for coming through. Oh my God, how was the night rain? Peaceful Paradox, it's so good to see you. Did you have fun? How were the night rainings? How are the rounds? Ooh. Also, real quick, one of the things we love to do around here, we add the names of raiders to the stream title. So friends, if you want to check out Peaceful Paradox, they're now one click away. For your convenience, if you want to check out their content, if you like what they do, maybe even drop them a follow, it's super easy to do. Just check them out and say hello. I'm a lurky wolf today, but sending you the best wishes for your stream. Thank you, Fast Wolf. Thank you for the love and the lurks. Open the bunny door. Let the bunnies be free. Danny, I should. Please don't analyze me. Okay. Deal, Glowworm. Ah, yes, I think the first mannequin we see is a symbol for lack of bodily autonomy for women. Yeah, Casey, I think that tracks. And also, like, a very, I mean, it's a distortion, but it's also maybe representing a very limited idea of what a woman can be as well. It's interesting. It's very interesting. A lot of themes in the game. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders chat. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Grimmaster. Thank you, 2 Week. Thank you, Danny. Oh, thanks for the hug, Glowworm. Appreciate you. Thank you, Casey. So kind. It's Peaceful Paradox's birthday. Well, Peaceful Paradox, you just let me know if you want a birthday song. I will sing to you. That's a promise. Happy birthday as well. Thank you for sharing some of your birthday with us. I totally understand if you got to run, though. If you got to raid and run, totally valid, especially on a birthday. But if you want a birthday song, let me know and I will sing to you. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders, Beef Rex. Beep, 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 Rex. In the meantime, while we wait to see if we're singing, let's get through this last page of the crumpled letter. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Man. Okay. It's a bit of a spooky day to come in for a birthday, but we're doing all right. Rinko collects dolls? What if all the doll monsters represent Rinko? And what Rinko thinks she needs to be. Fascinating. All right, let's see what monster's in the room when we turn off the light. Don't worry, guys. It'll be spooky for a minute, but we do have a very cool weapon. Right? Unless, is there nobody? Wait. Ew. Every other time we've done this, we've had to get in a very big fight. I'm very surprised that we aren't fighting yet. Oh, okay. Anberu-san. Who's that? Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You should really think more about how you behave. Ooh, Lynn's here abruptly. Let's see. Oh, JDKB, thank you so much. Paradox will be back in a minute to thank for the well wishes. No worries. No worries. You know what? On their schedule. Totally fine. Thank you for letting me know, though. I hope that they are de-streaming and getting comfortable, because they deserve it. Chef says, suddenly the voice asks, let's play a game, right? Do you want to play a game? Exactly, Chef. So spooky. Japanese Annabelle. Oh, yes. There you go. All right. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least, shut our trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Getting some after-stream water. Good. That sounds very healthy and productive. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. No worries. Also, if they can't make it back, it's okay. It's their birthday. No pressure. But we'll do a wonderful hello when they can make it back. Gotta go now. Heard someone knocking. Bye-bye. Thanks for talking to me. Hope you have a really good stream. Thank you, Casey, for coming through. It's great to meet you. Have a great rest of your night. Hopefully we get to see you again soon sometime. Okay, this is gonna be gross. Right? Yeah. Spooky. I saw when she went there. Nice. Good work. Oh, gee. She really, wow, she really did some drawings. I think maybe it's for the best that she and Shu are not hanging out too much, because this seems like maybe an unhealthy obsession. That's a lot of drawings. You too. Oh, thank you, Casey. Appreciate you. Take care. Okay, real quick, one last doll. Right? Spooky. Very melty spooky, but it does have the crest. Give me it. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. And now Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Oh. Now the drawings are of a lot of people, but they're kind of messed up. Well, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Friends, I think maybe what we're doing here is symbolic. Like, it's not very cash money of us to betray and abandon our friends. But maybe we're symbolically letting go of people who are harmful to us, I say, hoping that my main character is a good person. We'll see. Not really feeling that right now. Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hinako? Well. Oh, we're just gonna have to watch the whole time. No! Wow, I feel very bad about it. I don't like that we did that. Bye! Yeah, Mimi, I mean, we don't like her. She's been very mean. But I really hope this is just symbolic, because otherwise we betrayed our only two friends. So we'll see. Oh, it's allegorical? Okay, Glowworm, if you... fair enough. Where am I at? I really hope Foxwood is the same age and went through early puberty or something, because dude looks like he's 19 or 25. Sus. Yeah, read and rap. I mean, It's highly sus. But at this point, he's only been handsome and in proximity. So maybe it's not as sus as it could be. But maybe it's sus. We gotta watch out. We gotta be careful. Sayonara. Exactly. She's completely sane. I don't know about that, game to relax. Maybe. Chef says my mom said never trust someone with second face, especially if it's human skin. Exactly. Now I suddenly want some McDonald's fries. Bold. Good luck, Midnight. You know what? I see where you're coming from, and I hear fortune favors the bold, so hopefully it works out for you. Real quick, obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Yeah, it's time to get out of here. Ooh, a lot of noises. Let's put the key there. Which means hopefully, yeah, this door opens and we see what happens. Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that, huh? What? Boss fight? Maybe. I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. Uh-oh, guys. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. You really struggled to keep your first plan alive. Haha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Friends, Shu might have been carrying a torch for us this whole time. Hey, thanks for laughing, reading rap. Oh, I see. I go from says, if something is a symbol for something and I don't know what it is, I just say it's an allegory for Jesus. Like Aslan, sure, yeah. Yeah, you just say the thing, plug and play, hope nobody notices. That's fair. Partner, I need to know what your final decision is. What do you mean? That's weird. Where'd it go? Oh, well, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. See, what happened was, right, 2 week? Uh-oh. Let's see, but you say that to all the girls. Probably has like weird little drawings of every girl in school, Glowworm. Who knows? Puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. You know, game to relax, I think that's highly close to a lot of what's happening here. A lot of what these monsters allude to. See, what happened was, right, 2 week? Thank you for that deep breath, Kuchis. I'm gonna take a big old deep breath in. And exhale. Okay, I think we can start checking for whatever the last artifact is. Great news, everyone. That's not a door. Let's try this other thing that looks like it should be a door. Can I go through here? Maybe? Come on. Yes. Thank you, Kuchis. That was very centering and thoughtful. Okay, what's down here? Rooms. A lot of rooms. Okay. What's this? The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Okay, that's all that says. Over and over again. Band-Aid! I need a Band-Aid. Thank you. No, I'll just go ahead and use one. Let's be fit as a fiddle. Cool. Okay, a lot of knife girls in here. Wow, hi. You came out of nowhere. Oh, hello? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we got grabbed. That's what sucks about running out of stamina, isn't it? Honestly, she does not do nearly as much damage with that as I would expect. The game told us we would be punished for letting ourselves get grabbed. But we have not been as hurt with that as we could be. Okay, that door's already open. That monster just decided to start walking for no reason. We're gonna have to go fight it. Oh, it's luring me. It's definitely trying to lure me down there, chat. Sneak up move, right? It's like in the Band-Aid, because Band-Aid's like on me. Did I just age myself? No, you didn't. That's good. Classic quality slogans. Yeah, we definitely got just airdropped on. That was definitely an ambush. It was a pretty well executed ambush as well, Glowworm. I mean, I'm impressed. I'm not happy about it, but I guess you could say I'm impressed. Alright, she wanted me to go that way, so I'm gonna go the other way. Because I don't trust weird monsters with swords for feet. Yep, I knew you were there. You think you're sneaky? Oh yeah, this is weird. Weird angles. Okay, she dead. She dead, don't worry, she dead. Hey, sorry I had to run take a break post-ending stream. No, you're good. You're all good. I appreciate you coming back to say hello. It was great. We played a whole assortment of games. My birthday was great overall. I hope your stream's been going well. We've been having a lot of fun. Peaceful Paradox, no pressure, but if you would like a birthday song, I'd be happy to sing to you. Happy birthday, and thank you for sharing your community with us. I'm glad you had a great stream. I hope you got to celebrate your birthday exactly how you wanted, and I'm glad you had a lot of fun. That's amazing. But let me know if you want me to sing to you. It's a very silly song. Okay, this is the way we were going. What do we get out of it? What do we earn for our suffering? Nah, no song necessary. I die. Okay, fair enough. No pressure. I wouldn't want to kill you on your birthday, Peaceful Paradox. That wouldn't be very cash money of me. With the scent of herbs is overpowering. Okay. Oh, there's a whole thing. Oh, we're downstairs. Oh, weird. Now I feel like we should have followed the knife foot lady. Okay, EPCs, time. Work, sleep calls to me. Fair enough, B-Rex. Thank you. Thank you for hanging. Always good having you here. Oh my goodness gracious, we're going so far. Always good having you here. Take care. Get some good rest. It is getting late. Yeah, I know. I am pushing for a particular milestone. Ooh, these doors open. Ooh. Oh no. But also good night, B-Rex. Get some good rest. Take care. Oh god, you're getting out of here at a great time. The monster is bad. Oh, this sucks. Guys, I found the boss fight. Oh no! Ah! Oh man. No. No. Okay. Ah. Ow! What do you mean you spit poison? Terrible! Okay, please kill this other thing really fast. Okay, great. Woo! Okay. Locked and loaded. Oh, you ruined my combo. Specs. Ooh, read and wrap. If you're curious about my stream PC specs, they are on my about page. On my Twitch about page. Who do I have the... Ah! Okay. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. Drink my kudzu water. Hope for the best. Got to think your graphics look pristine. Oh, thank you. Well, I am playing on console and running the stream through my PC. But I'm so glad it is coming off well. That's exactly what we're trying to do around these parts. Ah, they're really stacking up on me, chat. Come on, come on. Let me get a heavy hit in, please. Nice. Okay. That's silly. Things more pregnant than a lady in AVP Requiem. Yeah, that's, she's definitely doing the most. That's for sure. Literally no idea how much health she has. Ooh, that's a stagger that I wasted. At least my stamina's coming back. Good old Xbox. It's a shame they raised their prices for Game Pass. I know. It's a huge shame. I hate it for everybody, honestly. Oh, is she dead? Nice. Now we just have to kill her strange egg. Yep, okay. Cool, got her. Wild. But I get with tariffs and all that, gotta make money somehow. It's a tricky thing. I mean, you also have to wonder, was the original Game Pass model even actually profitable? Like maybe they were taking a bit of a hit in order to get people into using it. And then, now that everybody's sort of hooked on all these fun, awesome games, is it now the time to make it more priced in line with something that makes sense for their profit model? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I should call her Midnight No! Midnight No! Oh gosh, even, is it, wait. Are there even more monsters up here? Yes. Yes, there are. Can I kill them before they hatch? Maybe. But we're gonna have to hurry. Oh, well, is that it? Nice! Let's see. Yay, you're at the enemy I was waiting for you to see. Really, Mo too? Yeah, I feel like that enemy kind of maybe expresses some of the more dark themes of the game, Mo too. Why were you curious about me seeing it? Isn't that wild? One ways, nah, Gorm, I think this might have been more on brand for the game. Let us see, good old Xbox. Oh yeah, totally valid point. Yeah, you know, I'm not on the team who made the choice, but I wonder if that might be part of it. Bill needs more farmland for that gas space better. Well, good luck. Who knows? All right, Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. What? He wrote the character's name over the defeated villains and drew extra blood and guts? What the hell? Okay. Someone's coming to fight me. I mean, how novel to fight a bunch of grapes. Right? Don't worry, Motu, they did surgery on a grape. I'd be like super cool if we could get through this, yeah, without having to fight that lady. All right, I'm out. Night, night. Hey, thanks for hanging, Glowworm. Get some good rest. You deserve it. I appreciate you being here. Take care. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. More concerned about Brainiac as a hero as this game? Yeah, fair. And fair enough. Let's see. Oh no. Oh dear, this is the level where we betray everyone we know. You came back, partner. I wanted. That's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice. Oh, what are we gonna do? We've been so unpredictable. Uh-oh, yeah, I know, right? Reading around? Oh shoot! Right? This made me so shocked. Yeah, me. I mean, I guess we said at the beginning of this episode that we were trying to get rid of attachments of the life we left behind, kind of. That was sort of the framing with him. But Jesus Christ. Must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends. Yeah. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw. You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. You looking comfy, you okay? I'm uncomfy, Mimi. I'm very uncomfy with what we had to do to all of our friends. Onward. Because also, like, we were told not to trust him, but we seem all in on trusting him. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, right, reading that? Thank you for the rips, Mo, too. Okay, I guess we're going back to town. Not quite sure the choking play figured out. Didn't he have a safe word? If he did, Midnight, I don't think he could have said it. Well, I think I missed some big story segments, but also Silent Hill, so props wouldn't have made sense anyway. Yeah, LeoFX, if you have questions, I can try to answer them, but... it is confusing, so you're not wrong. It's a little nebulous. Oh yeah, no spoilers. Yeah. Shoo. Raw skill. Boo. Okay, so she did take a nap. That was potentially just a dream. But also they left her with the door open? I don't know. I don't know. Find Shu and Renko. I should. But let me see if I can get back to that save point. Not a very good nap, innit? No! Where do those two go? I don't know. But they are definitely troublemakers, aren't they? Right? Read and rap. Many questions. Hold on. Do I have anything to turn in? Yeah, I suppose you can take my those things. All right, and we'll save. We'll save twice. Yeah, okay, lots to process. I'm going to, since we finished that last episode, which is what I was pushing for, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. Wow. Hi, Rob Boss. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you liking the game? I'm loving it. I'm loving the game. Lot of things to parse here. W Stream, thank you for reading rap. Thanks for stream. Thanks for coming through, Jazz. Good to see you. Bye. Yeah, hi, bye, Rob Boss. Good to see you, though. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so we just saw in the dream that she was encouraged to let go of the things from her past life to adjust to her new life in this parallel spirit realm. And so we saw her cut away and essentially kill all of her friends who were shown to be not her friends. Even Shu at the very end, that last item, showed maybe some kind of resentment towards her or some anger. So it's very curious to see, like, I'm interested to see where the story takes us in terms of, like, are they all actually that hateful toward her? Like, we're sus of Renko. Renko's been behaving strangely. But Shu was a buddy. So, like, what does it mean? What does it mean? We're going to get into it soon, though. We are. And I cannot wait to find out. Because also, she seems whole in on trusting Fox Guy, and the little doll said don't. And the little doll was right about Renko. Amazing to get your stream finally, dude. I'm so glad you were here, White Guy. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope busy means good things are happening for you. But I appreciate you making time to come and hang. Muggy says, thanks for having me as always, Alex. Of course, Muggy. Thank you for hanging. A treat to have you here. Moji says, thank you for more fun times. Hoping I have more participation and energy tomorrow for things and morale. I know, morale is high because things have been happening. Let us see. I love all the stuff that happened in this game. So interesting. So interesting, right? I'll tell you about that once we execute all the plans. Marvelous. Can't wait. Yeah, so speaking of getting back into the game, I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. UK time. I believe y'all just had the time change. And 9 a.m. Aussie time. So if you guys want to come and hang, you're absolutely invited. We will get into the next chunk of whatever the heck is going on here. Fun stream is always like, thank you for hanging, Daddy. I hope you enjoyed that Shake Shack. Midnight says, if you need the idea for raids, Slothy Bear's playing Borderlands with her dad and raising money to save the fun bags. Oh, good idea. I'll look at it, Midnight. I'll take a look. Thank you for streamsies. I appreciate you, Mimi. Thank you for coming to hang. I'm so glad to get to share this game with you, Mimi. So fun. Thanks for streaming. I'm almost done with my cross stitch. Demon Kitty, great work. You're killing it. Oh, I love that for you. Yeah, real quick, let me take a peek. Chunk of spooky. Oh my gosh, Rob Boss, it's so spooky. It's real big spooky, I tell you what. But I'm excited to see just where we go with this, right? And we had a brief appearance of her sister as well, whatever that means. Let's see. Well, they've been on for quite a long time, but y'all, do you want to maybe lighten the mood a little bit? Check out a Borderlands 4 stream? Thank you. Wow. Wow, Midnight. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I appreciate that so much. That is so kind. Oh my goodness gracious. That's out of this world, Midnight. Thank you so much. Good night, A-Rex. Good night, Midnight. I appreciate you hanging. I hope you feel very satisfied with the work that you did today with the artwork and everything. And thank you for that kind 1,000 biddies. That's so sweet. If you don't have a raid target, Lania is doing Bella Dimitrescu cosplay. You might love the makeup. Great suggestion. Great suggestions. Good for whatever. Thank you, Read and Rap. Let's go. Thanks for the headbang, Crewmaster. Honestly, big hype. Up to you. Okay, solid. You know what? I think for now, let's support a bit of a charity stream, right? I think it's a good idea. Father-daughter Borderlands stream raising money for BCRF for the boobies, apparently. We will find out more when we get over there, but I think that's a good place to go. Thank you for the suggestion, Midnight. And I'm not sure if we've met this person before, so we might be making a new friend. I do not see anybody saying goodnight, so even though they've been on for a long time, I think we're good to go. Charity stream is Pog as well, right? Why Guy? Why not? Why not, Why Guy? All right, I'm going to cue it up. Grandmaster, thank you for putting the title in the chat. Friends, please take a look at the stream title. Everybody who rated us today is in the title of the stream. So before we go anywhere, take a look at all of them. It's just one click to check out their profile, see if you like what they're doing, and then you can decide if you want to follow them. And they were kind enough to share their communities with us, so please share some of that Rex fam love back with them. Also, Peaceful Paradox had a birthday today, so if you want to show some extra love and care in that direction, please feel free. Thanks for stream. Oh my God, thanks for hanging, Croax. It's great to see you. I appreciate you being here. You're the best. Thank you for throwing the raid messages in the chat, Grandmaster. Let's go. Hell yeah, I'm going to please feel free to copy and paste the raid messages. And if you want to freestyle, as long as you're bringing the Rex fam love, that is fine as well. Thanks for stream, of course, Cork. Thanks for being here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Phoenix. Yes, good night, everybody. Please take care. If it's daytime for you, have a great day. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging, Shockwave. Always great having you here. Thank you for the giant Rex fam midnight. All the love right back at you. Rex fam's the best fam. The absolutely best fam. Y'all already know. Rex fam 5 ever. Okay, everybody, please take care. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time, continuing Silent Hill F, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. UK time, 9 a.m. Aussie time. Until then, let's give our very best to Slothy Bear. I'll see you all over there. Take care, everybody. I can't wait to play more of this game with you guys. Until then, good night and goodbye.